Hello. Hello everybody. Today we are hopping right into it. I am so sorry for the delay and for whatever reason this is not showing my shit. So there we go. There we go. There's my shit. All right. So hello. We are off to a late start today. But I am very excited to hop into more of Last of Us Part 2. I hope that I don't waterboard myself tonight. I feel like the last couple of streams, there have been very few tears. There have been tears, but not a whole lot of tears. So we'll see how tonight goes. I feel like the game is getting to the point where it's like, you haven't cried enough. You just haven't shed enough tears yet. It's been too long of a period between when you last cried your eyeballs out and now. So here we are, and gonna hop into it. I hope that you are having a good day today. It's Monday for me. It's about 6:46 p.m. here in California. It's been a warm day today, very, very warm. Summer is definitely coming, and my calves are a little bit sore. Why is this showing here? Did this last time too. It just this didn't go away. I wonder if I could change this. I think maybe if I not reset, but maybe if I restart the PlayStation. All right, we're gonna do this. Sorry, we are going to turn this screen off, and I'm going to restart the PlayStation, and hopefully... Oh, crap. Why does this keep popping up? And hopefully that will get rid of that stupid remote play on the top, because it shouldn't be showing that. That's just too annoying. It is unacceptable. Not okay. So 5 seconds, 2 minutes, I don't know. But anyway, how are you doing? How is your day? How is life for you this week? What did I do today? I went to the gynecologist today. That's always fun. Getting my annual done. Pap smears are not the most fun thing, but you have to do them when you have a uterus, unfortunately. All right, I think the remote play thing is gone now. Sure am connected with remote play. But hopefully the little symbol is gone now. It looks like it's gone. But yeah, so that's what I did. I went to the gynecologist, which I didn't realize was so far away. It was like an hour drive away. It's a new gynecologist. They're checking out, well, she scheduled me for a ultrasound of my uterus because I have extremely painful periods that are debilitating. She does not think that I have endometriosis, which I didn't necessarily think I had endometriosis, but I do think that there is something wrong because my periods are extremely painful. So they're going to do an ultrasound of my uterus because she thinks my uterine lining might be very thick, which I don't really know what that means, but we'll just see. We'll see what happens. And I'm not sure when I'm going to have that done, but at some point soon-ish. But yeah, I hope you had a more eventful, or maybe less eventful would be better. More of a boring, more relaxed day. I know a lot of people have to return to work on Mondays. myself included. But because I was doing that, I did not. So let's see. There is Miss Ellie. Oh God. Okay, so all right, I have 2 holsters now, which is great. Do I not have ammo? Guess not. I do not remember what exactly we're doing here. But, let's see. Alright, and then buttons. What does what? This is my flashlight. This is...
5. That away.
Okay. I always have to do this because it has been a week since I played. So... I have to remember the buttons because that's just how it is for me. Alright. So I think I already looked through all of this shit. Okay, jump, jump, climb. So how many of you... Hello, Onks. Thank you. I saw that you subscribed. Thank you. I'm happy to see that you got the badge. So, since I'm brand new to Twitch, I didn't know any of this shit until after I started, until I got my affiliate. So, the badge you have next to your name now says the first 10 people who subscribe get that badge next to their name to signify that you're one of the first 10 people that were founding my channel. So, very happy that you're able to get that. How are you doing? I was just talking about my day at the gyno. So much fun. So exciting. And everybody now, it's so funny because now everybody's like, when was your last mammogram? And I'm like, I still haven't gotten it done. Your day was much less eventful. Well, that's good. Hey Beth, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome. You're probably at work. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I don't remember what I was looking for here, but we're just exploring. But yeah, so the doctors are gonna do some you're at work, okay. I'm pretty good. So today was not a weird day. It was fine. Nothing bad happened. I was at the gyno today. And good thing is she does not think I have endometriosis, which I don't think either. This is one of your favorite parts to play. Nice. It's dark as fuck, man. So fucking dark. But she did order an ultrasound of my uterus to see if there's anything else going on. So at least I'll have some answers soon. Hopefully. I say oh yeah, we'll have answers, but that's actually really not how it ever seems to fucking work. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. The next couple sections are fire. I believe you. Let's see. But yeah, that's what I did today. I was at the gyno. Just getting my uterus inspected. Super exciting. I guess there's nothing else this way. I guess I just have to go this way. I really don't mind pap smears too much. They're not too uncomfortable. It's always the part when they're like, does this hurt? Does this hurt? That's always uncomfortable. And they're prodding you. How is work going? there more karaoke tonight? Have ticket ready. Show your ID card. I love seeing you guys interact with each other.
Gotta get through.
I sure do, Ellie. I do have to get through. That is an obvious thing. So, my partner, the reason why I'm actually late starting today is because my partner did get his computer and stuff, which is very exciting. And he put it all together. I do too. I hope that Beth is able to get through work with little headaches and lots of tips, hopefully. Tips are good. But yeah, he got all of his he got it all put together, got it all set up, but it's not functioning as expected. So it's kind of a headache, and you kind of need two computers basically to put the computer together, because whenever there's a problem, you need one computer to be able to say what the fuck's going on. So we were using my computer to try and figure out stuff with his computer. But the good thing is that pretty soon I will have 2 desktops, which is kind of crazy. That is going to be a new thing for me. But I'll have 2 desktops, one to process all of the video, streaming settings stuff. 7-Eleven. This is totally a 7-Eleven. Those are 7-Eleven colors. And then his computer, his old computer, which is better than my current one, to actually do the game, run the game, and do all of the processing of the heavy graphics processing. So it's going to be really good. I'm very excited. I still have to figure out how to do all that shit, how to connect all the computers together. There's a way to do that. I have no fucking idea because I've never done that before. I'm going to have 3 monitors, which will be very interesting. But I'm sure it'll be a lot like when I got 2 monitors. I was like, who needs 2 monitors? That's so stupid. You don't need 2 monitors. And now that I have 2 monitors, I'm like, why did I wait so long to have 2 monitors? I can never imagine having just 1 monitor anymore. So, sure, it will be lots of fun. I'm excited to have a better graphics card than the one that I have. It's gonna be great. And you all get to benefit. As well as me, obviously. My streams will be a lot cleaner. And I think there will be, hopefully that will mean less issues with the lag. I don't know though if that's a Wi-Fi issue though. I kind of feel like it might be, but closer and closer. Ooh.
Good.
Closer and closer to getting a real setup. A real streaming setup. A more professional setup, I guess I should say. Let me know if the game... Oh god, sorry, I didn't mean to bang that. If I do this, is that loud? Do you hear that? Oh, you don't actually. I guess it's just if I like tap this wire. As I'm probably like banging your ears out. Randall Styles. Alright, Randall. It's not loud when I tap my headset? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. No. Now what? I guess we go in here. So how was work, everybody? How were your days? What did you do today? Oh, I was like, what is that sound? It just means I can build something. What can I build? Oh, I can build a silencer. I like that. Silencers are really nice. So dark. I say that every time. I swear this my stream is mostly just whenever I'm playing this is just half the time. Oh, the game is so dark. And the game is so loud. Real exciting stuff. Where's Dina? Dina? Oh right, because you weren't able to stick around. So Dina has officially announced that she's probably pregnant, which, you know, I'd been saying she's probably pregnant. So she's probably pregnant, which means she is pregnant because she's missed her period. And Jesse, it's Jesse, right? Yeah, Jesse, her old boyfriend, just kind of showed up out of nowhere. And so Dina and Jesse are back at the place where they're hiding together. And I forget what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm looking to find something. I forget what the point of me being out here right now is. But Dina doesn't feel good because she's like weak and tired and throwing up a shit ton. And Jesse's hanging out with her. So that's where they are. That's where she is. And I'm doing this thing. Probably gonna get shot. Nothing in there. I did find a card inside of one of these cars. Thanks for letting you know you weren't missing her, but was wondering why it was so quiet. I know. It's kind of nice, right? Like, it's kind of nice where she's not like, I don't know, just saying dumb shit every 5 seconds. Is it too dark? I can make adjustments on my end. I hope you can see okay. If it's too dark, please let me know. Because, like, I'm good on my end, but I know that sometimes it translates into, like, a really, really dark stream. Is that a... It is. Oh my god, get up. Oh my god. Alright, I forgot I can dodge. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god. I lived. WLF target list. Oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm like hunting WLF people? Oh, I have a new entry in the journal. Zoom. Woods. Here's a list of deserters. Is that A? Also hung or Fee? Can't tell. I think that's B. Iso Huang. Female. Asian. Andre Dominguez. The tall person. Chris Marsh. Adam Peters. We know some of the supplies they stole contained weapons. Be careful. Well, it's preferable to capture them alive. Do not risk your lives. Any sign of danger, you have my permission to take them out. They wanted to leave. We could have worked something out, but desertion combined with stealing cannot be tolerated. We need to make an example here. May your survival be long. May your death be swift. Good luck, Isaac. That's pretty funny. Oh wait, let's see what the journal says. What did Ellie write in her journal? Yes, I did. I found a card in a car. Jesse's here. This is good. He can help protect Dina. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It felt good having him around to deal with the WLF. Maybe he can help us find these people more quickly. I don't want to hear anything about turning back. Interesting. Alright, I think there's some explosives on the ground here. But I don't think I can make anything with explosives. Yeah. Nope. But yeah, it was like, it's probably the only fucking thing I'll ever find in a car. There probably will never be another, ever. Damn, one shot left. Should probably, I guess I should use the silencer. I like the silencer. The silencer is nice. Okay, well, they came out of here, so I guess I should just go in there. Oh, scissors. Scissors. But yeah, it's been interesting. I doubt there's anybody else in here. It's probably just those 4. And that was 2 clickers, so I feel like there wouldn't be a lot of other things in here. I mean, I'm guessing. I don't fucking know shit. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Were you here? Were you here when I was fighting those... Oh my gosh, what are they called? Gross things that are kind of like bloaters, but they're not. I don't know why I keep forgetting their names, because they're like triggering to me. Yeah, the Shamblers. Okay, so you're here. You're here when that happened. Did not like the Shamblers. Do not like the Shamblers at all. I hope there aren't Shamblers in here. Triggering my tryptophobia. Blech. So disgusting. Yeah, it was funny because then there was a bloater, which, you know, was never an issue when I was playing the first one, part 1. But I think because I was already triggered from the Shamblers with my tryptophobia, when I saw the bloater, it was like freaking me out. But also, I do have to say the graphics are so much better in this game than they are in the PS4 version. And so they're a lot more detailed and a lot more like bubbly on the skin. Blech. So disgusting. I'm a little nervous. But I think everybody came out. I think everybody came out when I started shooting. Is that a safe? No. That's just like... I don't know what the fuck this is. Broken equipment. Let's open the door. It'd be funny if there was food in here and I just started eating it. It's like in the forest, sometimes you just find random food and you just eat like a whole thing of food. Is that pills? Ooh, lots of pills. Can I make? I can make something. Hmm. Oh, save it. Yeah, I am very excited though to see what happens as I continue down the story. Because we found Tommy. Or, no, we haven't found Tommy. What am I saying? We found Eugene, who I thought was going to be Tommy. That's what I was expecting.
Right.
A lot of dead people. Lots of dead people. Did she have to... Oh, Jesus! Christ! Tuna! Hiccup! You're crazy! He just jumped up, like, right into the light. I was gonna fall on me. A note? Oh, no. Just some cloth off of a dead body. Wait, is that where I came from? The 7-Eleven? I think it is, right? Like, that's where I came in. Yeah. Okay. I remember when these things were things that we actually used. Like, just in real life in general. Oh. What is this? Feel her love. Okay. Is there anything in here? I'm wary. But I really think this game is going to make me cry tonight. I feel like it hasn't been, it's been too long since I've had a face full of, like, heavy tears. And the game's just gonna, like, smack me with it. You haven't bought a newspaper from a stand in over 10 to 15 years, probably, yeah. I remember buying the newspaper, like, in front of the mall to see what movies were playing. Like, it was pretty much the only reason why at that time I bought papers, was just to, like, see what movies were going to be playing that week.
Feel her love.
Feel her love.
What the fuck?
Written in blood. Feel her love. Who the fuck are these people? Why did they do this? Indeed. And it kind of looks like a vulva. A little bit. It's kind of a vulva shape. Okay. Well, his head came off. Is there anything over here by the garbage? Empty planters. That's just sad. That's the saddest part. No plants. Oh, it was funny too because when I was, it was like a flashback. I mean, I will say, like, when I was playing last time, oh my god, I played for way too long, but when I was playing last week, there was a flashback of Ellie and Joel hanging out, and I just totally wasn't expecting to see Joel again. That shit made me cry so hard. It did make me cry. So I guess I have to take that back, that the game hasn't made me cry. I totally forgot about that. It was like really bittersweet. It was like a really happy memory between the two of them. But Ellie was questioning Joel. Why the fuck did I wake up, you know, in my fucking gown? Why wasn't I at the hospital? Like, basically, like, you fucking lied to me, didn't you? Like, so, and then Joel just kept saying, like, no, it was all true. And she doesn't believe him, so. Interesting turn of events. As far as, like, the story goes. So I'm sure there will probably be more flashbacks with Joel. have no idea what I'm doing this thing. Just drop it for now. Leave it. Leave it for now. I have to explore the whole room first. Otherwise, I will forget where the fuck I am. But yeah, it should be interesting seeing how, like, their relationship has played out because, you know, I really feel like there would have been a lot more things, that they would have talked about and stuff, you know, before he died. Because they weren't talking by the end, really. You know, they weren't really as close as they once were, so I think that says something. Where should I connect this thing to? No idea. I'm like just looking for some pipes or something to connect this cable to. I mean, unless like I fucking break this glass. Throw it out here somewhere. I don't know. We'll move on. We'll see. We'll see what's here.
Damn it. There's some good stuff in there.
There's some good stuff in there. Alright. Oh, is this why I need this then? Climb the rope. Is it letting me? No, it's not letting me climb the rope. Oh wait, it is letting me climb the rope. There we go. I forget how I swing. Just move. Nope. Move this way. She just needs to move over. She needs to walk over to the right. Okay. No. Get off. Pick it up. Pick it up. Cause like, I mean, I guess I could kind of like throw it over, sort of. Okay, that doesn't do anything. How long is this? Oh, I'm like at the end here. Okay, maybe if I just climb it, break another window, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. No, Ellie, go up. Yes, sir. Can you hear him? Oh my god. Climb the thing. Keep going, Ellie. Okay. Let's just go back up. What the hell are you doing? They're okay, my cats are, I don't know, I don't think you can see him. They're like playing with each other underneath the shade thing behind me, the folding screen. So what are you up to right now, Onks? What's she doing? Just hanging out at home? Getting ready for bed? Being cozy? Relaxing with your pup? Stop crouching. Oh, I guess I could jump. Oh, I don't need to jump. Very cozy, chilling before bed. Nice. See, I feel like I could, like... I don't know, man. I could take this, I guess. Maybe, like, go out this door. I feel like there's not going to be a lot of swinging here at the end of this rope here. But I don't know, maybe. Oh, yeah, I guess this is what I do. And now I can swing? No, grab the rope. Well, I'm glad you're here chilling with me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to swing hard enough to get up there. This is about as good as it's gonna get here. See. I think I can just run and jump it. Nope. What the hell can I do here? Where's the rope? Oh, there it is. I mean, I could break this. Maybe that does something.
You're way over there?
Yeah, I'm aware that that's...
The glass is in the way.
Oh, okay. I guess I just throw a brick. That should have been obvious. That should have been obvious to me. My... Thanks, game. You love watching me play? I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, I missed. Okay. I guess... Jesus Christ. I don't know. Climb... Okay, it won't let me climb it. Right? It won't let me climb... Oh, oops. Climb the rope. It won't let me climb the rope. This is so annoying. I should be able to just throw it here. Like, I should be able to throw it through there. Okay, it's so dumb. It's like literally wants me to break both sides. Fine, whatever. Oh wait, leave that. Find another brick or some shit. So why do you love watching me play? Why do you like watching me play this game, Onks? Aside from just seeing my lovely visage. I really enjoy chatting, of course. That's always fun. Because this game is great and you're terrible at playing these types of games. I mean, same. I definitely feel like I'm terrible at playing these kinds of games. I do still definitely enjoy them. I probably have to throw it from up there, I feel like. part. Maybe I have to get closer. Yeah, I think I have to go back up and like... I think it's really annoying that I can't just climb the rope and get in. But whatever. Whatever. We'll just take another bottle with us. You know, I try to figure out this game. And this game is really good. So, okay, so I have to say, I watched another, I think 2 episodes of the show. And, okay, they showed a bloater for the first time. I was very disappointed in how they depicted the bloaters. I was like, really? Because the bloater would be... They didn't show it like exploding anything. It was just like stomping around, being bloaty. And I was like, come on. That didn't work. It didn't like... It like ripped somebody's head off. But I was like, okay. It's not like... Not doing anything though. Okay, I guess I need to gather all of it up. I thought like she just... Okay, let's just gather all of it, I guess. Grab the end. There we go. Okay. Maybe now this will work. And also, I didn't understand why they added that Kathleen character. The woman who was looking for... what's his name? And Sam. Henry and Sam. It was a WWE wrestler that turned into a shroom head. Yeah. But it was just very odd to me. Okay, that's too high, I guess. Oi. What the heck? That was weird. But yeah, it just kind of like... I don't know, man. Okay. Let's... Annoying. I guess I could run and jump off of the thing and grab it. But yeah, that Kathleen character, I was like, what is the point of her? Like, we don't need a reason, really, why they're chasing Sam and Henry. Like, I don't know. And it was like, they showed so much of her. And when, like, she literally just, like, died at the end by that little baby, whatever the things are called. Hey, Chewy. Good to see you. Welcome. But I found it such a strange choice. I was like, they could have invested more into like Ellie bonding with Sam, or like, I don't know, doing something else more interesting than showing so much of Kathleen's character when she literally didn't add anything to the story and then she just fucking died. I was just very disappointed with that. I was like, why? What was the point of this? And the fucking bloater. The bloater just kind of walked around. He didn't actually, like, throw acid anywhere. I was just a little disappointed. But that's me. That's me being like, they should have done something different with the game. And I am being terrible here. How you doing, Chewy? How's your day? I'm trying to do this thing. And I'm failing terribly. Maybe there? There? Okay, there. I think that's better. I guess I can jump out of this window again. It's fine, right? It's not that high. There! Finally fucking did it. It's been a good long day from work. Nice. So my day has been very chill. I went to the gynecologist today, and that was like pretty much my whole day. So not fun stuff, but nothing like terrible. You think they wanted to show the ill towards Fedra, but the Kathleen character was a bit much. Yeah, it just seemed dumb. Like, that's how I felt. And yeah, I feel like you didn't have to spend so much time with like showing the hate of Fedra. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's an easy concept to grasp without having to like spend as much time as they did with all that. It's just kind of weird. It was just a little strange. That's my opinion. I can't remember, Chewy, have you watched the series of this game? What is this? Oh, more arrows. Oh, right, I have arrows now. I totally forgot I have arrows. I have a bow. Smoke bomb. Well, let's make another of these. Yes, Miss Tuna. I was just saying how, I just finished watching the episode where they find Sam and Henry. I also didn't understand why they chose, like, to make Sam, like, Sam had cancer and he's deaf. Like, and I don't know. It's just very weird. I was like, and there was something else about Sam too that I can't remember, but it was just like he doesn't have to be all these things. He can literally just be a kid. Like, why did they have to like add the cancer thing in there? I was just kind of like, why? I just thought it was kind of odd. Simon, I hope you never read this note. I hope I can crumple it up, burn it when you return for us. It's been, I don't even know how many hours since you left. I went out to look for you, and these hooded people spotted me. They shouted at me, called me a sinner, and then started shooting. Sinner? That's kind of weird. Oh, right, because of this whole, like, religious woman lady. I ran back in and barricaded the door. All I can hear is the rain, but I'm worried they're still out there. Should I run? Should I stay? I feel completely paralyzed. I'm sorry I got so sick. I'm sorry I let you go to the hospital by yourself. I'm sorry I didn't stay hidden like you told me. If anything happens to me, I want you to know how much I love you. Please come back. I'm so scared. Poor Paige.
Man.
Let's see who this is. Ooh, fancy. Shift. Society of Champions. I also don't know why they made the ground like the ground was like water and then it exploded and all of the guys came like running out. It was kind of funny. I was like, I don't know why this is here, but okay.
And there we go.
And there we go. And there we go. Wasn't Sam having cancer the MacGuffin that got Henry to rat out the resistance leader? Yes, right. But again, like, why was that a whole thing? Like, why? I don't know. It was just strange. It was just strange to me. I was like, I don't know. Very odd choice to me. Because you're right. Sam having cancer was important. But it's like, Sam's already deaf. Like, do they have to give him, like, all the things? Like, he's deaf, he's got cancer, his brother's getting shot at. I already was in here. Just very funny to me. And I think the actor who played Sam actually is deaf in real life. Their signs were kind of messy though, so it was kind of weird to me. Their signing was very messy, but I don't know. It was fun though. I mean, I always get excited when there's people actually using ASL, and I'm like, okay, can I figure out what they're saying? can I understand what they're trying to communicate? And I did, for the most part. There were a couple of times they signed some stuff and I was like, is that a real sign or is that just super messy? Like, I couldn't tell. They didn't use very complicated signs anyway. They did use some pretty basic words. Okay, my cats need to eat. So I'm just gonna pause the game. Well, I won't pause the game. I'll just leave it on here. I'm gonna go feed my cats though. Let you guys hang out. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna mute my mic, and you guys can sit here listening to the lovely birds. I'll be right back. The game is like, you need to do the thing. You're just standing here being dumb. All right, I don't need my mouse and keyboard. Not for this game. Whew. All right. Let's move on, move on. I guess I was going down this way. That's what it looks like. That's where I came from. Do not block access. It looks like I can get up here. Do I want to get up here though? I don't know if I want to get up there right now. That might be the way to go. Wait, am I coming up this way? I came from this way. Which way did I come from? I came from this way. See, literally, how long was I gone? Like 2 minutes? And I'm like, lost already. That is such a cute emote. Chewy. Did I go in here already? No, I didn't, because there's a bunch of shit in here. Yeah, I really love this series, I have to say. Very curious if they're gonna make more. Oh god. Which way should I go? I'm so nervous to make any decisions because I don't want to get locked out of shit. I know, game. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right. Or is this the way I came? This is the way I came, right? This is, yeah. Okay, here's the dead person. Yes. Okay. This is the way I came. And let's go in this building. Well, let's go down here first, because it looked like maybe there was something.
Let's see what they got in here.
Okay, I don't see any people. Man, this laundromat that's really old and disgusting looks like the laundromat that I go to. Just kidding. Oh man. It does suck though. I don't understand why nobody here in Los Angeles, why like there's no apartments and no houses that come with like a washer and dryer. I shouldn't say none. They're very few and far in between. And even apartment complexes, there aren't a lot of, oh. Health kit. There aren't a lot of apartment complexes that have on-site laundry. Like, it's just bizarre. Find it very strange. Ooh, this is a luxury apartment. Luxurious. So out here, I don't know what it's like where you guys live, but out here, they are constantly, I thought there was a hole, but they're constantly buying like old houses. Like the place that I was in when I first moved here, it was a house. It was pretty great. In some ways it wasn't great, but to have a house in LA is actually pretty nice. Kind of hard to come by. And it was rent controlled. It was great. It was like $13.50 a month, I think. Anyway, these property investment people basically bought all the houses in the area that were like on the same, my house, and then like there are like 4 houses all together. The Wi-Fi is unstable, I think is what's happening here. I keep seeing in the upper left-hand corner a little like internet button. Anyway, they bought all the houses all together in the corner. I mean, these look healthy. This looks like somebody's been living here, actually, because these are alive. I mean, that's a very tall strawberry plant. Strawberries don't actually grow that tall. But, and cherries. Like, this looks like somebody's been here. So now I'm a little nervous. But they bought, anyway, sorry, they bought all of the units that were all close together. And then they demoed them all to, like, make these luxury apartments that have, like, no parking. It's just crazy to me. The laws they have out here about parking. You don't have to have parking provided for all of your tenants, which is insane. Not even half of the tenants. It's so nuts to me. I guess I'll make another one of these. I can only have one. Oh, breaks after 3 shots. I didn't realize it broke after 3 shots.
Man, this city's still filled with supplies.
Yeah, there's clearly somebody's been living here. Oh, look, a bench. And these look new. Like, these look like these are working in working condition. What do I know, though? Alright, before we hop to the desk, or the desk, the, what's it called? The workbench. Gotta make sure we don't miss anything. So funny, too, because the luxury apartments here are like, they are not what I would consider luxury. Usually just means, like, there's a pool that doesn't have garbage in it. And they just look nice on the outside, but they're actually pretty shitty. Oh, God!
We're not going back, understand? Follow
Duck! Duck!
We're not going back! Oh my God! Get away!
Oh God, why am I jumping like that? No, get up! Oh God. Where's the other person? There's one more person. I should probably heal. I should probably heal. That'd be a good idea. Tuna. Not right now. Oh my God. She is literally knocking my shit over. God damn it. I blame Tuna.
Oh God, please. You don't have to do this. No.
The other person is pooping their pants. I don't think there was anybody else.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was everybody.
Fuck, people.
But yeah, clearly somebody lives here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly. I did say somebody was watching the plans. Space is not as much an issue in Kentucky. The housing, homes, and rentals are not as expensive and more spacious for the price. Yeah, I bet. I can only imagine how much more space you get for the price. But then again, it comes down again to what's it called? jobs too, right? Like that's the other issue. It's like there probably aren't as many job opportunities out there as there are here. Oh my gosh, this lag. See, look, there it is in the upper corner. Oh, it's so small. I don't know if you can actually even see it on your screen. The last apartment you rented was 1,200 square feet and was $650. Holy shit. And it was super nice. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That's amazing. I mean, granted, you've been living in your place now, I think for about 3 years, right? About around 3 years you've lived in your house. Organic Chemistry, Concepts and Practice. 11th edition. Oh. New upgrade. Oh, new upgrade branch. Craft explosive arrows. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds great. Improve trap mines. Improve Molotovs. Oh, that's nice. All right, I want more pills. I want more drugs. There's some drugs. Oh, 5 years. Okay, so 5 years in July. So, yeah, that I'm sure that helps. But I'm sure that if anybody said that they were renting an apartment for $1,700 that was 879 square feet, nobody would probably rent it, right? Unless it was actually a luxury apartment. 'Cause that's how much my rent costs. Hey, Melissa. I'm leaving this here in case you decide to join us after all. We're moving on from the safe house First Light. I've stalled the others as long as I could, but Isaac has to be looking for us by now. The fate of the last group of deserters is still fresh in our minds. The plan is still to head south and see if those rumors are true. Maybe it's all bullshit, but I'll take hopeful bullshit over Isaac's fanaticism any day of the week. Remember who we were. Who we were. Interesting. The WLF took us in, but they're not our people. I really wish you had left in the stadium with us. Hope you still do. Hope you still do? The fuck does that mean? I really wish you had left the stadium with us. Hope you still do. Is this supposed to be in reference to the prior paragraph? Because if so, this is terrible formatting and grammar. Just saying. Because hope you still do should be attached to whatever she's referencing. And since this paragraph and this sentence is separate, it seems like a whole separate thought. I think hope you still do is probably in reference to remember who we were. Just saying. Jisoo is stupid.
I thought I was a wolf.
I mean, not that bad grammar and whatever makes you stupid. It's just, you know, people should be able to know what you're talking about. That's all. Guess I don't need to make anything right now. That was startling, folks. That was a start. All right. Let's actually use this bench now. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Draw speed. Yes. So changing out the cord would make the draw speed faster. Find that strange. Just almost completely upgraded. Reload speed. Maybe I should do damage on this. damage. Alright. That's all we've got. How many of you know how to shoot a gun? Like, if you were in this world and you had to rely on shooting things and people, how good would you be at it? I would die. I'd probably shoot my fucking head off. Like, what's that movie, A Christmas Story?
Gotta be more careful.
Shoot your eye out. You're gonna shoot your eye out. That would be me. Actually shooting their eye out. Mm-mm. Can I go out this way? I sure can. Okay, that was supposed to be a jump. I hit the wrong button. Let's just go back in, I guess.
Denied.
You've only fired a rifle once, an old M1. Didn't come close to hitting on target. Yeah, I have no idea how I would do with that. No clue. I'd probably be terrible. Oh my god, every cat in this house is determined to knock this light over tonight. Okay, I guess I'll move it a little bit more this way, since they are going to just continue being cats and be little assholes. Hopefully this helps to solve the problem a bit. In this world, you'd have to learn to sneak around and find nice people, yeah. I feel like getting around quietly wouldn't be a problem, but I would have no fucking energy. I'd be tired all the time. Because I'm already tired all the time. And all of the exertion, all the energy exertion would be a lot. Stop, miss. No, you can't go. You can't go down there. Sorry. Sorry, I just got a text. I apologize. I just want to make sure that I'm not... I've been trying to see some friends. And it's been really great because I love my fucking friends. Okay, I think this button. There we go. Because, you know, that's why you have friends, right? Because you love them. I've been trying to see them more because I've been realizing I've been kind of holing up a lot the last few months. It's very important to still, like, see your friends that you can while they're still around and while you're still around and while you're all still able to do it. So I've been trying to do more of that. I went on a hike on Sunday. My calves are fucking sore as shit. It was like the first real exercise that I've had in a really long time. Thank you. Yes, get out and see your friends. Oh my goodness, miss. You're my friend, but you can't be on my desk because you are too floofy because it's warm. It's starting to get really warm. And she is just getting fur all over my desk. Explosives. Oh, arrow. Oh, right, because I can make explosive arrows. That's interesting. I don't know if I want to do that though. Maybe, I guess I'll do this. But yes, thank you. It is so important to see your friends. And I feel like I got into the habit, and I tend to do this ever since the pandemic. I'll get into these habits of like not seeing my friends, and then I'm just so used to like being at home, and like it's so effortful to like go out and actually spend time with them. But I always feel so much better when I do. And like I love them. I want to spend time with them. I want to see them. So friendly reminder to all of you. Make sure that you are going out and spending time with people that you can while you can. You know, people aren't going to be around forever, whether it's you or it's them. And those relationships really are so fucking valuable. So just make sure you spend time with your friends. It's good for you. Even if it's effortful and you don't necessarily want to do whatever it is you're going to do, you should still do it because it'll still be worth it. Promise you. Let's see. Darling. Darling. I got everything packed, but Fedra's already starting to put people on buses, and I have no idea where you've disappeared to. If I'm gone before you get back, I stashed a few of my things in the safe. Maybe an overabundance of caution, but Fedra has been confiscating things due to quarantine. All smells fishy to me. Combination is still set at our wedding date. I mean, it's been 30 years, but I assume you remember when that was, right? Love, Ellen. All right. Let's find their wedding date. And let's find the fucking safe. I don't even know where the safe is. There's probably a wedding photo somewhere around here. Miss. Get off. I love her, but she's annoying sometimes. All right, maybe this way. Oh, here's a calendar. Probably here. October 8th. Their 30th anniversary. All right, 30 minus 13. What is that? 8? No. 83. Thank you. I'm like, why am I being so bad at math right now? Thank you so much. October was September, October. So that's 10, 8, 10, 10/08, 83. Right? I think that's right. 10/08, 83. Oh, here's the safe. Let's do it while I have it in my brain. 10/08, 83. 10. No, Ellie. Ten. 8. 83. We did it together. Celebrate. Celebrate. Puzzles? I was gonna say celebrate Jesus because that's a song, but we don't celebrate Jesus here. Star sign. Lots of elements there. Society of Champions, brains and brawn. He's old. Zhang Lei. Old like me. Alright. That's got the silencer. I don't think I picked up any ammo for any of these. Okay. Well, that's exciting. That's exciting. We got some more stuff. This is the room I was just in, right? Yeah. But yeah, it felt really good when I went hiking. I know there are other people in here that are very big fans of hiking. I just don't tend to like hiking out here because it's really dusty. And I'm a spoiled little baby. And I don't like getting all dusty and like things being gross. Oh. Did I kill that person? I must have. But it was actually nice. We found like a little river and we had our bathing suits, but it was fucking cold, so we didn't go in. But it was really very relaxing and it was nice to be in the sun. I feel like I've been, like I said, such a homebody the last 3 months. And it's been so nice to be outside, to be spending time with friends, to be connecting, getting a little bit of sun, getting a little bit of exercise. And we plan to do it again next week, so I'm very excited. So glad to hear that I got to go hiking with my friends. Thank you. It is wonderful. I appreciate that. Yeah. It was so good for me. I didn't realize, it's one of those things that like I didn't realize how much I needed it until like I was in the middle of it, and I was like, man, why don't I do this more often? Or right, because I just forget to like do, you know, people things and be a person. But yeah, it was really good.
So much for following the street.
All right, so now we're gonna go this way, which is the way that I didn't want to go because I thought it'd be the right way, and I think this is the right way. So here we go.
All right.
Oh, it's open. I did not expect to be able to... That's funny that it glows. Huh. Did not expect that. Thought it'd be locked. Have you ever used one of these things? I've never been in one of those things. I guess you see those at like Home Depot and stuff all the time. It's the chosen dumpster that glows. It's the chosen one. It's like beautiful heavenly music where the angels start singing and all the stars align and all your hopes and dreams come true. Oh, very nice.
Damn it.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
Fine. I'll stay open.
Oh, I see. This thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. Oh my god, this is so disorienting. Go up. Oh my god. It's gonna make me fucking sick. Oh my god, I hate this. Jesus Christ. Why wouldn't it just do the thing I want it to do without making me sick? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's let it go and let's run. Damn it, Ellie.
Really had it.
Damn it, me. Okay, let's just try to push it straight so it's not, you know, stupid fucking shit making me sick. Alright. There we go.
Yes. That actually worked. That's pretty smart, Ellie.
That was pretty smart, Ellie. It's funny, like, she's talking to herself, and I'm like, really? She'd be talking to herself that much? And I'm like, actually, yeah, really, because, like, I seriously talk to myself that much. I actually have audible conversations with myself. Does anybody else do that? I do think it's a little strange. I'll also like repeat conversations that I've had, like, or like things that I would have said to somebody. I'll like say them out loud to myself as if I'm talking to that person again. Kind of weird, huh? Yes, but usually do it under the guise of talking to your dog. I do. I like talking to myself. It's a weird thing. I found out actually that it's a trait that it is a trait that people with autism often do. So that's another reason why I kind of wonder if I might be on the spectrum a little bit. I mean, not just that specifically, but that and other things. I guess I could just open this so it's unlocked at least. In case I need to get back. You love talking to yourself. The audience is always so interested. Well, that's good. I don't know about my audience.
There's the hospital. Fuck. Thought I'd be closer.
What did you say, Ellie? What did you say? Oh, I think this is it. Watch for big red sign. I mean, that's like the universal symbol for hospital. But, you know, I guess if people don't know that, it's good to know. Like, should I keep going this way? Or should I go out there and explore more? I'm a little torn. I mean, I think I explored everything down there that I can, though, is the thing. Right? I'm pretty sure I did. So I guess we'll just go this way. Is there anybody in here? Well, I don't see anything. Doesn't mean anything, but I don't see anything. I was telling Beth the other day how I burp a lot, but I don't do it on stream, and I try to like be very quiet when I'm burping, because I do actually burp quite a bit while I'm talking to you guys. But normally I like don't hide it at all. I just don't want to burp right in your guys' ears. That's, I don't know, kind of gross, I guess. In bad taste, I don't know. I want to be classy, you know. You gotta be classy, not burpy. Knock this over. Okay, seriously, not knocking that over. I don't want to just jump down there. That makes me nervous. So I guess we'll do this. Crawl down. Because I feel like it's gonna be shit down here. Somebody's gonna just like fucking attack me again. Is there a brick back here? I guess I have a bottle, don't I? I have a bottle. I sure do. Look at me breaking glass. Because that's what we do here. We just break glass and steal shit.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Remember when Tess was like, nice, when you murdered somebody? That was pretty funny. Full, huh? That's not what I meant to do, but you know. What? That's this one. Yeah, I guess I'm full. A card! So what kind of dreams have you guys been having lately? Who remembers their dream, their recent dream? I read that as brains and brawn. None. Marcus Fordham. I don't remember my dream from last night. But I did dream. I remember that. Oh. Molotov. There's one in this room. Try to remember that. Yeah, I've always been very fascinated with my dreams. My dreams tend to be very, very vivid. Huh. Big ledger boxes. Some planters. The plants. We like plants. Okay. There's not a lot in here. You don't remember your dreams very well. Do you remember... Like, do you ever remember, like, the tones of your dreams? Like, if they were bad dreams or good dreams? Or fun dreams? I have, or, like, themes? Like, repeating themes in your dreams? I hear and see nothing. I have lots of dreams that...
Ugh, stinks in here.
Yeah, so me die. I have lots of dreams that I've had repeated over and over since I was little. You typically have anxiety dreams. Yeah. So that's very normal, actually.
Oh.
Okay, this is fresh. These are all pretty fresh.
Fucking wolf. Serves you right.
Ellie, you are crazy. But yeah, having bad dreams or anxious dreams is very common. Actually, like all the
Shit. Fuck me.
seriously, I thought we weren't doing this shaking thing anymore. I don't see anything. Hello, frog dog. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the chat. Things are about to get spicy. How are you doing? We were talking about dreams and I got distracted because there was a noise. How, oh.
Great.
Yes, it is. You're great. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Do you remember your dreams? So, sorry, Unks. What I was saying earlier, though, is that all the studies that have been done on dreams, when they literally take people and they, like, let them sleep and dream, and they kind of wake them up every like hour basically, and then they ask them what they were dreaming. Most people have negative and anxiety ridden dreams. That's just what we do as humans. I think it's because we have very strong emotions tied to negative stuff more than positive stuff. So we tend to have more memories associated with that. So, yeah. I'm good, thank you. 90 minutes. 90 minutes of dreaming?
Man, not good.
Oh, what is going on? I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm so nervous, but I feel really nervous. Yes, yeah, we do typically have 90 minutes of, REM. Well, 90 minute cycles, I think. I can't remember actually off the top of my head. All right, let's make one of these. I think I have... No, I don't think I have enough ammo in here. Do you know a lot of stuff about dreaming? Frog dog? And if you do, I'm very curious how you know all that. Is it just something that you're interested in? Is it something you've studied? I'm a little confused here. Because there's literally nothing in here. I mean, I could go out, but... Bathrooms. This is where I was. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Sleep cycle. Okay. Yeah. Sure, I guess. I guess a hint, I guess. Oh, this... Oh. I didn't see that opening. My bad.
Stalkers. Fuck. I need to find a way out of here. These fuckers are quiet.
Cool. I'm so nervous. Have fun. Thank you. I'm very nervous right now. I feel like they're just gonna jump out at me and scare the fuck out of me, because that's what they like to do in this game. But that's part of the fun, right? That's also why I like to play this game, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, let's make some more air. Oh, make some of these. Oh, that's still no scissors. And that is... Okay, well. So, quiet fuckers, meaning I won't be able to see them, probably. You stupid psychology? Like, what does that mean? You stupid psychology. I have my bachelor's in psychology. So I did a lot of studying on this subject. Dreaming, the subject of dreaming I found very interesting. I think that's what you're saying, is like you took some psychology, or maybe you're just saying stupid psychology because that's the field you're in, perhaps, maybe. No. No. Ew, gross. These are just blah. This is so disgusting. Blah. Disgusting, disgusting. Yeah, very quiet. I heard something, but I don't see anything. You went to school for psychology. Okay, nice. What was your favorite thing? I don't know how recently you were in school, but oh, there's so many fascinating things in the field of psychology. Okay, so they don't care if I'm creeping around or not. They're just trying to hide. Got it. Where the fuck? Oh, it was just that one. Oh god, I need to run. I need to heal. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, I think they're this way. There was some noise. Wait, can they can't see, right? That's all right. Oh my gosh, go in. Why do I always do this? I always do this every time. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Sorry, I'm like not trying to ignore you. I'm just like so bad at this that I get very like focused. Is there
These fuckers are quiet.
is there a particular oh shit, actually. Hang on one second, I forgot. I need to open the door. Oh, never mind. To let my cats in. They're fine. Never mind. I was focused on the nature's dildos heads. Lots of naturey dildoies in here. I should really probably use this. So I don't know, man. It's weird. I feel like... Okay, so they can't see me. It doesn't seem like they have eyeballs. God damn it. Stupid dreams, some, but you absolutely love the psychology of fear. Yeah. Yes, nature's dildo heads. That's what mushrooms are. Mushrooms are nature's dildo. We've established this in part 1. Fear is very interesting though. Like, I found it very interesting, just the whole, when we started talking about, I'm like, do I have the right thing equipped? I do. Okay, there's one there. There's one there. Where is the other one? Oh god. Trying to do the thing and I didn't do the thing. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I'm so bad at this. Spooky. The stalker room. Yeah, the stalker room is crazy. I thought they, like, I was ready to, like, throw some shit down on top of them, and then they scattered. I was like, cool. Love that for me. And I don't know if they can still... I'm not really sure how they work. Wait, what? Oh. Really? Like, can they see my flashlight? They don't seem to have eyeballs. Very spooky. And it's dark as fuck. There I go again, talking about how dark it is. How many times will I say it's dark as fuck? What level am I playing on? I am playing on normal. Because that is what I do. Okay, so they can't see. God damn it. Sure fucking move around a lot. Oh my god. Wrong button. I'm like, did they... And there's still, like, the music is still kind of intense. So I feel like there's still shit in here. Sorry, yes, normal. I am playing on normal. This is my first time playing through. Have you played this? And yes, that is a very good question, Onks. Beth, are you still at work? Are you home now? I think Beth is probably hibernator, is catching when she's getting moments to have a breather at work, is what I'm guessing. So laggy. So annoying. So... Oh, nice. On the train. Okay, cool. Oh, do you two know each other? Do you know this hibernator? I hear something, but I see nothing. You love this game? Nice. Have you beaten this game? This game is fire. Yeah, I know this is one of Hibby's favorite games. I feel like they can see my flashlight, but I don't know, man. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm so nervous. Okay, maybe they're in here. I don't know. Oh wait, there's something. Nope, that's a chair. Oh, nice. Nice. You're getting ready to play on Grounded? Oh, nice. Wow, so you're really good then. I'm terrible. But, you know, you don't have to be good to enjoy the game, right? This is, yeah, the first time I have encountered these things. I keep hearing... There's 3? Okay. Startled me. Oh, I see it. Oh, damn it. I think that was a bad idea. There's probably more here too, yeah. Bad idea. Bad idea. Okay, so I didn't think these could, but they were acting so weird. I didn't know. But thank you. Kill the chair, don't take chances. You know, you gotta take out every obstacle, real and unreal. Real or imagined, it doesn't matter. If it's a fucking threat, it's getting its head blown off. See, the thing that I hate about dying, aside from the fact that it's annoying that I died because I'm bad, is that I never know what's like still alive, or like a lot of times I don't know where I'm at because it'll spawn me in a place that I'm like, okay, this isn't where I died, so I'm not really sure where I'm at. And I get really disoriented. So yeah, these are annoying, I will say. I'm not a fan, but I will say that what's way worse for me are the fucking... my god, what are they called again? Like, I keep forgetting their name. I literally think I keep forgetting their name because I'm like so like not interested in those fuckers. The ones that start with the S that like squirt acid out of their backs. Ugh. So disgusting. I guess these both start with S. The stalkers are creepy. They run on all fours and poke their heads out real quick, then hide. Okay. I see. But the other birdie ones, they're so disgusting. They I have tryptophobia, and it like freaks me the fuck out looking at those other things. What are they called? I forget what they're called. You can't grab them in this game, but part one you grab them once or twice. Oh, interesting. Stalkers do seem to be a little more intelligent than the infected. Yeah, exactly. They seem to be a little bit smarter. Yes, fear of dots, small circles, and it's like large amounts of them in clusters. Like that's what it is. It's a really gross phobia that makes you feel disgusting. Not like scared, just like I want to vomit and like I can't look at it because it's so gross. That's how it is for me. My sister who has it, that's the same thing for her. And I think Christy, who is another person that follows my stream, she also oh shit. For her, she hates them too, mostly because was my health really that low? I wasn't paying enough attention. But she hates them too, but I know they make her like scream, but I get that, and I don't think that's necessarily like a fear. It could definitely be just like, I don't want to fucking look at that because it's so disgusting. The shamblers, that's it. Yeah, so the bloaters in this version, because I played the PS4 version first, the bloaters didn't do it for me, but I think because the shamblers in this game, there's like a lot of them. I mean, and they might not actually be like a lot of them. It just feels like a lot of them to me because they trigger my tryptophobia, and I hate looking at them. Yeah, the shamblers. But yeah, once the shamblers came out and I started like fighting those things, my tryptophobia was like triggered, and then I saw a bloater in this game and not in the PS4. Like in PS4 version, it didn't trigger it, but in this version, they're a lot more detailed. And you can see shit a lot clearer. I don't know if you've played only the PS5 versions of this game. But yeah, for me, I played the PS4 version of part 1, and then, you know, obviously this version of part 2. Because I don't think you can play part 2 on PS4 version. Anyway, but it's just so, the bloaters are so much more detailed that it freaks me out. And like I literally have to like close my eyes and try not to shine the light on the shamblers because it's so bad for me. They're so disgusting. They're so gross. And that doesn't help when you're fighting them, you know. It's not really effective. I don't think most people wouldn't consider it like a wise tactic to shut your eyes when you're trying to, like, you know, attack something or fight something or defend yourself. Typically, you know, you have to keep your eyes open for that. Not really something that is helpful when you're trying to, like, defend yourself and whatnot. Okay, here's something. Oh, I've got this thing out. Let's get this out. I see nothing, but I hear something. Oh god. No shit. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button and I changed my weapon. And I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Terrible. So bad. So bad.
Fuck me.
All I need is some candy and I'll be good though. You know how it is. Just a couple bites of candy. Oh god. Oh god. No. Run, run, run is what I mean. No, keep going. Keep moving. Jesus Christ. Fucking die. Is that it? I don't know if that's it.
Anyone else?
Okay, that's it. Oh, if you don't get out of here, more stalkers
How do I get out
spawn?
of here?
Really? Yeah, infinite spawn is not is not a fun thing. Okay, let's check all the shit though. I want to get all the things though. Okay, we'll start in this room where all the dead bodies are. None of them dropped anything. I keep hearing like the squishing and I'm like thinking about the gross squishy babies from the forest. I'm like, there better not be. That'd be so funny. Get the candy and run, yeah. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay. Let's check this room. Office of S. Gilman. Squishy babies. Those things were disgusting. Frog, have you ever played The Forest? There's like this mob. Oh, there's a mob in there that I hated so much. One of the leggy one that popped out the babies. Ugh, so gross. Those babies. I hated those fucking babies. So disgusting. Okay, this is the room I was in, right? Yes. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here. Nothing in these fridges. Should probably... Oh, I can just craft from here. I didn't realize that. That's nice. Let's craft a health kit. Oh wait, that is not what I did. Get up, Ellie. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, there's some candy. Did you watch the TV series? Frog? I thought it was really funny. So I haven't finished watching the whole TV series, but I have been watching it. And when Bill and what's his name? Frank? When Bill and Frank, that episode, when they come out. Ew, this room is disgusting. And Bill gets shot and he thinks he's gonna die. Oh, you have to go. Well, I, as always, appreciate you stopping by. You have to, or you have early morning hike in before work. Good job. Thank you for hanging out with me, Unks. We'll talk soon. Have a good night. I hope you get lots of rest and that tomorrow is nice and productive and that you're well rested. Yes, thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Craft more smoke bombs. I don't care. Master prone movement. I do want to do this. That is so nice. I don't think I can. Oh, that's nice. What's the next thing here? Hold my breath. Oh, hold breath while you're studying your arm. That's kind of cool. Hmm. Alright. Yes, but good night. Sleep well. Talk soon. Okay. It's giving me hints, so I think it's trying to tell me to get the fuck out. Which hopefully means nothing more will spawn in here, but who fucking knows? Oh, tape. Man, I took his leg off? How did I do that? Oh, I must have shot this one. I guess I did shoot quite a few of them, didn't I? But yes, anyway, sorry. The episode with Frank and Bill, when Bill gets shot, and Bill's like, you know, basically like, I'm gonna die, whatever, call Joel. I was like, all they need to do is find some candy bars. Just feed him candy bars, he'll be fine. Because, you know, that's how it is in the game. I love my dumb jokes. I was very entertained with myself, and that's all that matters to me. Exactly, like in the game. Just eat a couple pieces of candy. You don't even have to take the bullet out. You're good to go. It's just game facts. What is here that I'm not taking? Scissors. Scissors. Do I have anything? Oh, this is the only thing that uses scissors. So I can't craft any more of these. Right. I think I've already checked everything in this room, because this is the room I started in, kind of. Spawned in a lot anyway. I know you want me to get out, game. I'm just checking everything, like triple checking, because I'm just bad at directions. Get shot in the chest, all you can do is wrap up that arm and you're good. Exactly. You just need a little tape, wrap up the arm, and eat a couple candy bars and you're fine. Like, and they had those strawberries, as Onks was pointing out when we were talking about this before. You know, Frank had grown those strawberries, which is like organic candy, basically. So that's even better, and it would have cured his cancer. All he needed to do is eat more of the strawberries. He would have been fine. Would have been nothing to worry about. Alright, all the dead bodies. And I apologize if this is boring. I get super disoriented and I get very lost. So I have to make sure that I check everything. Because I don't want to miss anything. And I just get so fucking turned around. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is everything though. I'm sure this is all the rooms. More sheezers. Sheezers. I think that's it. Let's check here real quick. That's where the other guy was. This is this one. Yeah, this is everything. We did everything. Yeah, the strawberries. They would have cured his cancer. They just had to believe. Okay. That definitely feels like everything. Alright. I guess we'll go out. It was a fire-ass episode. He had cancer? Oh, you thought he had Lou Gehrig? I assumed it was cancer. But I could be wrong. He just looked so sickly and gray. I just assumed it was cancer. I could be totally wrong though. Look at that water.
Felt that. Can't get to the street from here. Gotta go back in.
Yeah, but yeah, it was a good episode. I did really enjoy seeing Bill in that light, seeing him more as like a person, seeing his soft side, his gentle side. It was nice. Do I just jump in the fucking water? I'll drown if I do that. Although she knows how to swim now. But I feel like... Huh. Let's see, I can't go any higher. Okay, what? What game?
There's the hospital.
Yeah, I know that's where I need to go. Thanks.
Much farther.
Thanks. I guess we'll jump in the water. I don't know what else to do. Oh, can't jump in the water. Okay. Well. Okay. I guess we just go in this hole.
Okay. Head down to the street.
So disgusting. What is that? What else uses plastic? That uses plastic. Just so. Oh, and this uses plastic. All right. I know the game is very pushy. This is your favorite encounter to play? All right. Well, I'll probably die then. The only encounter where you have a strategy. Well, I have to say that would be a very rare sight. I would love to see you play this part, because most of the time I feel like you're just panicking like me. Oh god, I feel like there's gonna be shamblers and I already hate it. If there's a whole bunch of shamblers, I'm just fucked. Like, that's how I feel. I'm just gonna be completely fucked because I'm gonna have to close my eyes and then I'm just gonna die over and over and over and over. Or be completely triggered for the rest of the night. We'll see though, won't we? I mean, I do like that the game is giving me lots of ammo. At least there's that. Okay, well that's the only person that I'm seeing. Oh, there's something else there. Oh god. Yuck. Yuck. Thanks. It was a good shot. It was, and then I died. I hope it... Okay, good. I was like, I hope it at least spawns me in the same fucking room. Because... Not cool. Alright, so maybe I won't go that way just yet. Let's see, this is where I started. So let's just pick up all the ammo. There's more ammo in here. And some candy. See? I'm all healed. Did you see that? I'm at full health now. I had some candy. Yeah, I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna last for too long. She didn't say quiet or shut it. I'm sad. Bleeding from the chest, just grab a candy bar. Exactly! Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Alright, let's just see if there's anything else in these other rooms. Probably just more fucking monsters. Sounds like there's something... Yeah, there's something back there. One of those stalkers, perhaps? Yeah, quiet. Shut it. She's like a psychotic person, and it's kind of great. All these holes in the walls. Not the kind of holes in the wall you want to eat at, though. You know, this would not be a place I would recommend for food. Oh, there's also bottles. That's interesting. Makes me think they want me to make bombs. Which isn't a bad idea. Probably. Really, ever? I was in this room already, right? This room is... Yeah, okay, this is the room I killed this person in. Okay, so I'm like literally like right next to... Right next to some shit. Can you die quieter, please? Don't want to attract everybody. God damn it. That was a bad shot. That was so bad. Yeah, they just keep getting... Oh, God! My health. This is it. This is it. Oh, okay. I didn't... That's... I should be reading these tips, right? I think it's funny, though, because normally it'll tell me... I mean, I guess this time it did, too. But a lot of times it'll be like... You're playing badly and you're not playing the way you're supposed to be. This is what you're supposed to do the thing. Which I find very funny. Really? Nothing? Nobody's gonna... Oh wait, there they go. Well, that worked out. That worked out. Craft. The tips have nothing to do, often have nothing to do with how you died. I know. But it's really funny because I feel like a lot of times it's like, tip. I'm like dying from like, I don't know, these things. It's like, oh, you can throw shit to distract them. It's like, oh yeah, I guess that's the thing I can do. Or it's like, you can stab them, sneak up behind them, and they won't hear you, and then grab them from behind and oh Jesus, and kill them. That looks like a penis. Doesn't that look like a penis? It's not, but doesn't that look like a penis? Like, that's very funny to me. Nice throat slash while the clicker was on fire. My preferred way. Absolutely my preferred way is the quiet murder way. Quiet murder route is my favorite, as we all know. Where? Okay, I know that I'm just like kind of walking around now. I'm just making all the fucking noise, but like it doesn't matter. Another bottle or something. I should change this to this. Oh, there's a bottle. There we go. That was terrible. My God. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, that's not exactly what I had planned, but it worked.
Time to go.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to heal. Time to go. Time to heal. Same thing.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
There is a way out of here. You die. It's not a penis. Like, it totally looked like a dick, right? It looked like a little burnt weenus. Okay, she's saying time to go, which makes me think there's no more monsters, but I don't know if there are. I don't know. I don't know. And I did die a lot. See, that was like, how many times did I die already? 4 times in this room? In this area? There's shit? No. No more people running around, right? I don't think so. This is probably gonna be a fucking shambler, and I'm just gonna vomit in my mouth. Oh look, more ammo. Okay, here's a little penis guy. This whole penis totally looks like a penis. Close your legs. Close your legs. Oh my God. Stop spreading it. Disgusting. Should be ashamed. Should be ashamed of yourself. That is inappropriate. It totally looks like a dick. Totally looks like a dick to me. I mean, again, everything looks like a dick to me, so what does that actually mean? I don't know. But to me, it looks like a dick. Okay, back to the original room. So I don't think there's anything else in here. I think I got everything out of these rooms. Thinking about dicks. I mean, you know, there's always dicks on the mind of some sort. Okay. seems like everybody's dead. Seems like. And then there's just a random jar of nails in this office. You're standing outside in a thunderstorm? Oh shit. I'm sorry. Wearing shorts and a t-shirt soaking wet. Well, I'm sure you look good. So at least there's that. You're probably cold though. The fuck was that sound? Oh god, I'm so nervous. I feel like the game is tricking me to this false sense of security. Is this where I was? Or is this new? I think this is where I was. I think, yes. Okay. Before I go there, let's go in here. I guess we'll go through here. So nervous because I'm hearing shit. Maybe I'm just hearing things though. And maybe that's outside. I don't know. Could be outside that I'm hearing things in real life. There's lots more fun ahead. All of Ellie Day 2 is great. Nice. Oh, you're under an awning? At least there's that. Some protection, I suppose. Let's load all our shit. At least it's not sounds like in the forest. The sounds in the forest were the worst, I will say. Like, stuff just jumps out of me here. But, like, I'm not getting, like, screams in the ears. Or hearing the squishy, floppy babies. Oh, that's loud as fuck. Oh, push it. I was hitting the wrong button, so... You know. Shotguns deal significantly reduced damage at longer ranges. Try to use the shotgun at close range. Thanks. I think so. Personally, I think so. How it was just like... I don't know, man. Like, to me, probably because I'm wearing the headset. It's a little fairy. Oh. Well, you know, just in the water now. There we go. Oh, ow, fuck. Ow. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. I can't see shit. Let's just go back up. Oh, there's a hole. Well, let's up here. No, Ellie. Can't I just climb out of the water? Climb out of the water. Oh my god. There you go. Seattle. The bus should be there in a second. Almost home. Nice. At least you're almost home. You can change out of your wet clothes. Just relax. Do your thing. Glad you're almost home. It is loud in here. Huh. Okay, well, there's a way out there. There's a way up there. Oh, I should probably go this. I should probably go this way. Let's go this way first. God, I'm gonna get lost. I already feel it. I feel it in my bones. Alright. Anything here? Probably not. No. God, it is hard to see. Really hard to see. Exactly. That's what I figured. Bed and bowl. Well, thank you. It is for me. Oh, Jesus Christ! She does look like a pixie. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. I almost died. Sorry. I didn't mean to scream in your ears, everyone. Yeah, the jump scares.
Fucker.
Fucker indeed, Ellie. Fucker indeed. These ones are so skinny and so bony compared to like other ones. They do look like little pixies to me. Little pixie fairies, not exactly granting wishes. Okay, that's that. Malnourished, infected, yeah. It'd be funny if they were like, no, let's make them hotter by making them really skinny. I could definitely see that being a thing that somebody thought. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to see in here. Okay. Go up. Let's just go down a little bit. Just all this nothing down here. Oh shit. Go, go. Sorry, Ellie. Didn't mean to make you drown. She does not hold her breath very long. Which is fine. Can't all be Joel. She didn't grow up. She didn't grow up swimming, so it's not like she'd be good at that kind of stuff. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could get up here. Hmm. Hmm. That's just trash. I'm like, is that trash or is that something? Sorry, I got so like absorbed there for a second. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell if something is.
That ladder.
What? Literally, we're right in front of the ladder. What are you talking about? It's literally right here. But yeah, sometimes I can't tell if like items are something I can pick up, or if it's just like you know, something in the game. All right, I guess we're going up the ladder.
Get me the hell out of here.
It's gonna be something at the top here, Ellie. Maybe people even.
Where the hell did I end up?
A bank, it looks like. Help them. You know, with as much as people pay for... Oh, this is a metro station. As much as people pay to, like, post billboards and shit, I wonder how effective they actually are. So I feel like, at least out here, I feel like people just ignore them. Like, I know for myself, like, once I got used to seeing them, I did not care what they said. Although sometimes it's funny to see what they say. There's, like, a whole bunch out here. There's, like, this one that's, like, iaccidentlawyer.com. And I'm like, okay, did you cause the accident? Like, I know he probably wants you to call when you get in the accident.
You are here.
It's just funny.
The hospital's there. Cut through the park.
Pioneer Square Station. Ew. Gross gate. I don't like that. Flints. There's another billboard where there's this lady that, like, she's also a lawyer. And she's, like, posing. Oh my gosh, stop being fuzzy. She's posing with her dog. And her dog is, like, wearing a crown. City of Seattle. Fuck is this? ACWP VSG? Or SGMJW? I have no idea what any of that means. Yeah, iaccidentlawyer.com. It's like this bald guy that's just like standing there like this. And it's really funny. Like, did you make the accident happen? And then there's like this other ad for another lawyer, Sweet James, and it's like, are you having problems in your marriage? Call Sweet James. And it's just such a funny ad to me because it's like, okay, so you call him, you're like, yeah, so James, I just got in a fight with my husband. Like, I was really hoping that you could, like, help me feel better. Like, it's just so funny. How much do they pay for billboards and is it worth it? Yeah, exactly. Sweet James. It is creepy. And sometimes he's just wearing, like, Dodger jerseys and shit because, like, that's, you know... It's LA. So, like, the Dodgers are, like, really a big deal out here. But yeah, Sweet James, like, very odd, very, very odd billboards, I think. I mean, it looks like the sunset is starting to happen. It's pretty. I'm nervous. I feel like I want to crawl around. Oh my gosh. Fuzzy as shit. You think that Philly was playing Dodgers a lot recently? Maybe. I have no idea. Baseball is huge there. Your job is very close to the stadium. Well, I bet it gets fucking crazy then. Because I know out here, baseball is pretty big out here too because of the Dodgers. And people go crazy. Like, it is insane. and all of the the fucking stadium gets so packed. Stadium gets packed. I'm so nervous. And traffic gets so fucking bad around the stadium. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. And I think it's cool that people have, like, you know, those types of things they are enjoying doing. I don't know what the appeal is. Not to shit on it. Absolutely not. I just don't know personally what the appeal is. So it's very interesting to me when there's people that are so into it, they get like really angry about it and shit. It's just funny to me. I'm like, you have no actual, like, skin in the game, so to speak. Like, you have no like, on, like, outcome and shit. I mean, I kind of figured that was gonna happen, which is why I was crawling around. Hold R1 to remove the arrow. Being impaled with an arrow will periodically damage you. Oh wait, are there dogs? Oh my god, no, run is what I meant. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This part is so good. You're not really into sports. I'm not really into any sports. I'm going to answer your questions before I get back into this because I know I'm going to get super distracted. Love the immediate Molly. She's mean. She is mean. She's very mean. So I enjoy sports that I have personally participated in and understand like how difficult they are, and some that I don't. Like I enjoy watching like X Games. I think that stuff is very impressive. Yeah, like there's not really a lot. Like I enjoy watching surfing. I mean, I'm not a great surfer. I haven't surfed in years actually, primarily because I'm spoiled and the water out here to me is too fucking cold. So I like watching people surf. I think surfing is such an interesting, fun sport to watch. But that's really the only thing I can think of. X game stuff and surfing. There's nothing else that I can think of. Nothing involving a ball, pretty much. I enjoyed playing volleyball when I was younger, but I'm not like at all into sports. I have no idea. Used to love X Games as a kid. Yeah. But yeah, I don't even know most. Pretty much any games that involve a ball, I don't know the rules. I mean, even volleyball, I don't know.
Shit. Who the fuck?
God damn it. Oh my god, am I literally just walking? I'm just crawling in the fire. That was great. Great on my behalf. You'd rather watch X Games than baseball. Yeah, baseball to me, I'm honestly, I'm not shitting on anybody who really enjoys baseball or enjoys it at all. I just don't. I think it's so boring. It's so fucking boring to me for me to watch. Get up and get his ass. Oh shit. I didn't realize there were so many of them. I thought there were just 3. Apparently there's another guy. Okay, let me think. What am I gonna do? Super boring. One of your coworkers gambles and bets. Yeah. I also don't find gambling fun, just in general. Um,
Fuck.
all right, let's crawl away. Oh, somebody's behind me.
An ambush!
Don't. Okay, one. Is it just one? There's no way there's just one. Oh yeah, I did. I added that. I was like, it's not the best, but you know, I figured it'd be nice to have a raid emote since that's how we always end the streams, you know? So yeah. That's what I came up with. Oh. Oh, I guess I could use a bow, huh? I forgot that I have that. Oh, you know what? Oh, get down, get down, get down. Get down. I know I'm doing exactly what I'm telling myself to do. That's the problem. Oh, there's more people. Swap.
Watch it! I'll hunt you down.
Shit.
Gonna find you.
Oh man, that was satisfying.
Jesus. These must be the scars.
Oh, is that it? I guess that's
No
it.
matter. Hospital. You better not have strung Nora up.
Alright, let's find the bodies. I don't know if I'll be able to find the bodies. They're all in the grass. Let's walk around and maybe somebody has something on them that I can take. I guess I should have searched the bodies while I was like on top of them. That would have been the smart thing to do. I think there was one over here. So those are interesting, people. The scars. They have like leather outfits. Like where the fuck did they get all the leather from? That's my biggest question. Nice. Nice. The exploding arrows are nice. I have to say, I like those. Alright, I guess that's all I'm getting. Do I have... Okay, I don't have enough to make a lot of things. Yeah, let's make some of these. I like these. These are great. Oh, I can only have 3 at a time. Gotcha. Maybe that wasn't a good idea, but it's what we did. Ooh. Oh, is this a dead person? I think it is. A dead person? I think so. I think those are legs. Thanks for the thing, dead person. Exploding arrows are one of your favorites? Yeah, they're pretty fucking great, I have to say. This place is so overgrown. Oh, it's like a cart, like you'd see outside the stadium. So do you like sports? Is that a thing that you're into? Are you into any sports? Yeah, I always find it interesting because like it's not something that I'm super interested in. So I do find it very interesting hearing other people talk about sports and what it is they like about it. Very, very interesting to me. People who like stuff that I don't really have a thing for. Oh wow. Interesting. I feel like there's gonna be more people here. I'm nervous. But I have an axe now, so there's that at least. No, you like PlayStation. Sports not so much, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I also don't like I'm not like queasy with blood or any of that kind of stuff. But I don't like fighting either. Like MMA stuff or like boxing. I don't like that kind of stuff. Not for me. Not for me. You'll sit and drink beer and watch. We have no idea what you're looking at. Yeah. Scars. Fuck these people. Stay focused on why you're here. Gotcha. Gotcha, Ellie. Yeah, UFC. Or MMA. Yeah, I don't really like real violence, even though it's like agreed to violence. Like again, it doesn't like bother me per se, but it's not something that I enjoy watching. And I think it's a strange concept to me that, I don't know, people want to like prove how good they are at hurting other people. It's just, you know, again, not anything against people who are into those things or do those things. I admire the people that do it. And I think they are, you know, very skilled, obviously. But I don't like watching it. Like, it's not a thing that I have any interest in watching. You're finally home. Nice. Well, yes, get out of your wet clothes. Get warm, dry. Grab some snacks, maybe. Yeah. Oh, was there another axe? Or I thought I remember seeing another axe. Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe it's more this way. Maybe it's right here. I think it was right here. Oh. Danger! High voltage! There's a band that has a song. Oh, there's the axe. See, I knew I saw an axe. Oh yeah, this axe is in much better shape. Much better shape, thanks. It's really funny though. I can't remember the name of the band, but yeah, that's one of their songs. Is Danger, High Voltage, and the guy does this dance that like every time I see him do it, I'm just like, how does he not fucking break his knees? because he like basically falls on his knees. He's very talented, and I really enjoy his voice, and I think the music they make is very interesting. I don't even know how you would classify the music that they make. It's high energy, like kind of more like poppy Queen, I guess, would be kind of like a shitty way to kind of describe it. But yeah, it's some good stuff. Good stuff, I think. Let's see. Did these open? Probably not.
Need to get past that checkpoint gate.
Yeah, I know. Obvious. All right. Well, let's just open this door. Let's see what's here. It's gonna be a thing.
All right.
All right. I am going to, whoops. Going to pause the game for a minute. I need to take a little break. I need to drink some water, check on the kitties, check on my partner. It's just about his bedtime, so I might need to tuck him into bed. I will turn on some music for you folks. I'll be probably like 5 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere. Play some lo-fi chill music for you. And yeah, I'll be back soon. So see you in just a few. Yes, this is lo-fi. And it is. I think it can be very sexy, very fun, very chill. Some nice shit. I am back. I hope that everyone is back to being refreshed. I hope you are nice and warm now, hibernator. Yeah. So, let's get back into it. And maybe we'll die. I say that as if that's not a absolute certainty, but here we go. Ooh, we got some dead flowers. So I was just wondering, I struggle. I fucking struggle to find a food to make that is fast and easy and not like 30 minutes to an hour to make, if not more. And maybe that's because I'm just kind of anal about the way stuff is prepared and whatnot. But what are some of your quick, easy meals? What are some of your favorite go-tos? Warm and cozy. Good, good. Yes, no need for a shower. You already got one. Absolutely. Just like Miss Ellie here. Just wading through the wading through all the puddles. Except yours is much fresher than hers, that's for sure. In that storm. Maybe we'll die, absolutely. Tacos. Yeah, actually tacos is a good one. That's a really good suggestion. Tacos don't take very long. They're easy, they're delicious, they're fast. It's a very good suggestion. I need to keep that in mind. What kind of tacos do you like? Slap some ground beef in the pan and some seasoning? Yeah. Yeah, I usually buy Impossible ground beef or Beyond Meat beef. So I should buy a couple of pounds of that. Hey Insane, welcome. Welcome back. Good to see you. Chop up some lettuce. Yeah. And I love I have a very easy fast salsa recipe that is so good and so quick, really. Just got to make sure you have shredded cheese and sour cream on deck. Oh my gosh, sour cream is an absolute must. An absolute fucking must. Like, there are people that I know in life that really don't use sour cream on like Mexican food or like, oh my gosh, my cat. Mexican food or I guess mostly Mexican food, like because not lasagna. That's disgusting. I don't put sour cream on lasagna. What's that other thing? Enchiladas, like enchiladas with sour cream. But yeah, anyway, lots of people I know in my life that do not put sour cream on their Mexican food, and I'm like, why do you hate yourself? Impossible meat tacos is really good. You can't taste it doesn't taste any different to me. Like honestly. It's like so easy. And the reason why one of the reasons why I would prefer to use the fake meat as opposed to like actual meat is that I will never use the meat up fast enough before it goes bad. But like the Impossible meat and the Beyond Meat stuff, it's like in a sealed thing, right? Like it's like sealed, air vacuum packed, so it stays fresher longer. And it's not, and since it's not like a meat, it doesn't actually expire the same way. It doesn't like go bad as quickly. And yes, it's an absolute must. Okay, my cat is scratching at the door, so just a second. Yes, you need sour cream on enchiladas. Like you need it. Like you need the creaminess. Like without the creaminess, Mexican food just doesn't taste as good. You need avocado. Avocado is another one that I really like to have. You can eat about any taco as long as you have that. One's Tuna. Tuna actually just went to bed. Because my partner went to bed. So Tuna's like, it's bedtime. So she's in bed with him. So it's Hiccup actually. He's just being weird. Normally he likes to just stay in here with me, but he's being a little weirdo. Beef tacos, chicken tacos, shrimp tacos. I can't remember the last time I cooked shrimp. I mean, I imagine cooking shrimp is fast though. I can't even remember. It's pretty fast, right? It's like a few minutes. Certainly not any longer than like ground beef. The fuck is that? A rattle? Measuring cup? Measuring cup and some corn? Strange. So I was just asking Insane, what are some of your quick and easy go-to meals? Shrimp is so easy and very fast. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Because you can also buy like frozen shrimp, which I imagine is probably like just as good as like fresh shrimp. I mean, fresh, I shouldn't say just as good. Fresh is always better. Let's be real. It's always better, but still. Oh, that looks like that looks like one of the mobs from the forest. It's like creeping me out a little bit. Hello, Eva Strange. I never measured corn. Not with a measuring cup, not an ear of corn. I mean, I don't think I've actually also ever measured out a scoop of corn. Burgers, hell yeah. Yeah, burgers are a good one. I could probably, I'm like, could I make a burger? I mean, of course you can make a burger with Impossible Burger. Like, it's what has burger in the fucking name. I can't remember the last time I cooked a burger. So that's interesting. What about you, Eva? What is one of your favorite go-to quick and easy meals? Because I struggle with like extreme laziness. And it's I feel like it's especially difficult for people in LA. And it sounds like so stupid, but like I really feel like it's a very real struggle out here because there's so much good food. Not necessarily in the area that I specifically live in, but in LA as a whole. And everywhere delivers. And so you can just get like food delivered to your door. And so I feel like so many people end up doing that instead of cooking at home. But I spend so much money eating out. So much fucking money. Eating Toomey fries lately? You were eating venison burgers the other night. Yeah. Just fries. Same thing with burgers. Just slap it in the pan with salt and pepper. Okay. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I remember Insane, you hunt deer, so you've got lots and lots of meat on hand, I'm sure. You buy frozen packs and you just throw them into the oven and done. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know, sometimes I do that with tater tots, or what does the store call them? I buy them from Vaughn's and they call them potato puffs or tater puffs, something like that. But yeah, I do that with tater tots and occasionally sweet potato fries. I do like sweet potato fries. You know what I love the best though, as like a side I guess, for like hamburgers and stuff? I really love fried zucchini, like dipped zucchini. Oh, that shit is magic to my mouth. So delicious. Make one of these. Do I like steak? Do I like it medium rare? I do like it medium rare. If I eat steak, I very much prefer it medium rare. I used to hate steak, and I thought steak was really gross. And then I realized that's because my mother always insisted that steak be like super well done. And I thought, this is disgusting. It smells really good. Why would anybody want to eat this? But it wasn't until I was in my 30s that I had like a rare steak. And I was like, oh, this is why people like steak. This is actually delicious. It has lots of flavor. It's juicy. It's not hard. It's not dry as fuck. So I do enjoy steak. I don't eat it a ton. I do try to limit my red meat just because I feel guilty about eating it, which we were all kind of discussing the other night as far as like ethical meat and whatnot. But I do enjoy it. You like them too, Eva? Just cut sweet potatoes into cubes. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I used to actually do that a lot. Add oil and spices and throw them in the oven. Yeah, so good. And plus I have a air fryer now, and it's like it's so easy to cook that kind of stuff now. And it's like so much better than cooking it in the oven because it's faster. Oh, this is the same. Same place I was just in. You need your steak medium rare. Yeah. Yeah, if it's not, it's just like really gross. I've had undercooked steaks that are like way too rare for me. And that's also like kind of gross because they're like chewy. Yeah, but yeah. Well done steaks, like who hurt you? Like, why would you want to do that to yourself? If you want to go, what is that? Wealthier? You buy this pre-cooked rice, and then you fry up some veggies in the land, add the rice, and we have fried rice. Okay. Yeah, so I have a rice cooker, like a little rice cooker, so I cook rice all the time, and I have no problem waiting like 10 minutes or so for rice to finish cooking. So rice is easy, and I pretty much always have rice on hand. Not well done. It's not as tasty. Exactly. It's gonna sound gross, but you think the blood makes it taste better. No, that's not gross. And actually, the red stuff that you're seeing isn't blood. It's like an additive that they add to help the meat stay fresh longer. Yeah, it's actually not blood. So don't think it's gross. Pan. Okay, pan, not land.
That sucks.
Sweet potatoes are healthy as fuck. They are. They're so good. What's the difference between an air fryer and a toaster oven? You're always asking that. People are like, you don't know. An air fryer definitely, well, they have like, they're not as, I feel like air fryers are shallower. I feel like they're shallower than a toaster oven, and they have like the heating things are closer to the area that you're going to be cooking than the others, so they do a much better job of like crisping the outside without burning the fuck out of it. I also like with the air fryer, I don't know, I mean, an air fryer is faster because, well, like my air fryer, there's like a ton of different settings. There's like a toasting setting, there's a baking setting, there's a broil setting, there's a reheat setting, there's the fryer setting, and they all, I don't know, I think they just heat in different ways. So I would imagine the air fryer has a different heating method than I can explain because I don't really know. But I do notice a big difference between the air fryer and my toaster oven because I had a toaster oven for many, many years, and that's what I lived on. And I thought people that are like always raving about air fryers are like culty and kind of crazy. I was like, this is insane. It can't be that much better, but it is. It's like once I got an air fryer, I was like, I get it now. Let's see. Well done steak will hurt you. Yeah, it is. Well done steak should be a crime. I agree. They're fucking disgusting. Rice cookers are amazing. Yeah, they're so easy too. Like you just put the fucking rice in and then you turn it on, you leave it alone. It's great. It's like a slow cooker. Well done steak should be a crime. Couldn't agree more. Air fryers, bake, toasters, toast. Yeah. Air fryers. My air fryer has a lot of different settings. I don't know. I don't think probably the ones that have like the scoop thing. I know lots of people have that type. My air fryer actually looks a lot like a toaster, like a toaster oven. It has like a big tray in it. And the tray also like it has heating source on the top and the bottom. So I think maybe that's the difference. I don't know. I've never really looked. I don't remember really looking at a toaster oven, but I think a toaster oven might just have heating sources on the top instead of the bottom and the top. So that's probably the difference, because in the tray, it can like heat up both sides. So it gets very, very crispy. You worked at a sushi place and had to make huge batches of rice. So easy. Yeah. Measure out the rice and water. Yeah. I mean, there's some rice that has to be like pressure cooked, but even now it's like you have instant pots, right? Pressure cookers. So like it's super easy that way. I keep grabbing my mouse. I'm so like used to doing that. If anyone finds this note, my wife Paige is waiting for me back in the old conference center at Pike and Convention, right across from the brew pub. The brew pub. Please take her this medicine. She's pregnant and could die without it. I thought I could make it, but I've lost too much blood. I was sprinting through the woods, heard some whistles, then an arrow pierced my side. I ducked into this place. I think I'm safe. Can't get any worse, right? Starting to feel cold. Stole all this medicine from the hospital. Should have grabbed some blood too. Bad joke, never mind. She'll tell you I'm always making bad jokes. Me too. If you find Paige, tell her I went peacefully. Tell her I hope they live happy lives. Tell her I love her. And if it's a boy, don't name the kid after me. Go with the name we picked. Simon Vickers. Aw. Aw. Which one you got? You'd have to ask the wife. Yeah, they kind of look, they often look the same. Yeah. Yeah, I will say too that reheating pizza is like so much better in an air fryer, because you can just put it in the air fryer for like 3 minutes. So crispy, so warm and melty. Like tastes very much like how it does when you get it fresh. And that's pretty great. Itchy right on my eyeball. Alright, what can I make? Clickety clicks. None of these things. Should probably switch this. I should actually switch this to this, and then switch this to this. I think that makes more sense. Alright. You love food talk. Oh, this is one of your top 5 games. Nice, I love that. It is a sweet letter. It was a sweet letter. And yeah, I love that this is one of your favorite games. Because it's been a lot of fun, like having you be in here while I'm playing, watching you play the little bit that I've watched you play. I guess that's everything in here. Food talk. Yes, food talk is always good. The Last of Us franchise is probably your favorite game too. Nice. I love that there's so many Last of Us fans in here. I love it. Why am I crouching? The Part 1 remake was so worth the $75. Hmm. Let's just have a look around while we're up here. Alright. Don't think I see anything else. Even though I know technically there are better games, but Last of Us is just a special place in my heart. I mean, yeah, I can see that. You bought it on the PC and the PS4. Nice. So, yeah, so I was actually just talking to my partner about what I think I've come to realize about myself and what I like, what makes me like or dislike a game when it comes to the story. Because we were talking about Blizzard games in general. And we were talking about Warcraft. And not World of Warcraft, but Warcraft. And I was saying, I honestly don't even remember I played all of those, and I don't remember any of the storylines. And then he goes, well, what was StarCraft about? And I was like, oh, StarCraft was about, Jim and Kerrigan, doing all this stuff and going through all the shit together, and then trying to fight the Zerg, and then he has to leave her, and he feels like he abandoned her even though he never did, but she doesn't know that, and he thinks she's dead, and all this stuff, and there's a lot of drama in that. And so for me, I think what made a big difference. Oh, the mouse is on the screen. Thank you. Sorry about that. What made a big difference for me between the two franchises wasn't necessarily the gameplay or anything like that, but it was the story. And it's interesting because in StarCraft 2, they do continue that story a little bit, and that was interesting to me. But a lot of stuff in StarCraft 2 was about the other races, and it was kind of you had a main character that you played, but you're playing the character against with a goal, an overall goal for their race. And there was no interpersonal conflict. There was no interpersonal relationship or any interpersonal dynamics. But there was with Jaina, getting my Blizzard games all and names all warbled together. But there was with Raynor and Kerrigan. And so to me, that was super interesting. And I think that's a big reason why I really like this story, is because there are two very, very important characters, which, obviously in this game, Joel isn't as big as a person. He's not as involved in this because this story is focused on Ellie as opposed to Joel. But that interpersonal relationship in the midst of all the big overarching the world versus cordyceps, to me is so intriguing and so fascinating. So that's what I think, to me, makes this game so good for me, because I really love those dynamics and how shit's affected these two specific people. Drama is very good. I agree. Fucking love good storytelling drama. It has one of the best storyline in World Dynamics. I agree, Insane. It has a really, really good interaction with the rest of the world and everything. You honestly play games for the story, even open world. Yeah. You just play the story missions and that's it. And if you like the game, you might play more after. I mean, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. And you prefer story stuff compared to side missions, and Last of Us is all story. Exactly. It's like a very involved interactive movie in a lot of ways. It's more than just an interactive movie and an interactive story, but it's really well done. I've been very, very, very encapsulated with this whole thing. And it's so deep. Yeah, you feel like a lot of people just hated it without thinking about it. Yeah, because there's a lot of things aren't black and white, right? There's a lot of things that are really not black and white, and once you start thinking about it and talking about it, it's very interesting how dynamic the story is, and the characters are very, believable as characters. That's another thing they did so fucking good. You like movies that have kind of tense stories. Like, did I see Swim Fan or Obsessed? I never saw either of those. Or no, Obsessed. You mean the series? The series on Netflix? I did watch that, which I did enjoy a lot, actually. For me, because it was so dramatic and sad, the first game that got you emotionally, really, yeah. You think part 2 kind of parallels how Joel was before part 1, and he doesn't want Elle to become him, and that's her struggle. Yeah, that's a very, very good point. Also, people being like, their actions make no sense. But people make things, yeah, people absolutely do things that make no sense. For sure, 100%. Yeah, it's interesting because I definitely tend to be more drawn to games that have like a good story. The Forest doesn't really have, in my opinion, a great story, but I really love survival games. So that's that. And the starts were like addicting. Being startled was very addicting for me. This is the first game that got you emotionally too. Yeah. I have to say, if you ever get oh my gosh, why can't I talk? If you ever get a desktop, if you ever get a PC or a laptop or an Apple or whatever, if you are ever able to play Final Fantasy XIV, you will fucking love it. You will love it so, so, so much. I think you'd actually get very addicted to it. Not that I'm encouraging getting addicted to a video game, but the story is so fucking good. I have cried more playing that game than I have any other game ever. Granted, I cry fairly easily, but like, the story is so fucking good. It's so, so fucking good. I have been watching the show. I'm on, let's see, what did we just watch? We just watched the episode where they meet Sam and Henry, which was cool in some ways. I like that Sam is deaf. Not like I want somebody to be deaf, but I like that they were actually using ASL. So that's always, for me, exciting to see when people actually use ASL in mainstream media in any form, when it's accurate. There are a couple of points where I was like, I don't know if that's accurate, but seemed accurate. And I do think that Sam seems like he's actually deaf in real life, but I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure. I thought it was a weird choice that they also decided to give him cancer. And the whole story with Kathleen, I was like, what was the fucking point of her character? And why did they spend so much time focusing on her and like what she was doing when they could have like spent that time like developing more of like Sam and Ellie's connection and relationship and enriching that story more? I just thought it was a weird choice. And I was very disappointed because that's the first time you see a bloater. And the bloater like didn't even do his bloaty shit. All he did was rip somebody's head off and stomp around. It was kind of disappointing. But that's the episode that I'm on. So I think there's like 3 more episodes, I think. 3 or 4, or not 4, 3 or 2 or 3 more episodes left. So I'm curious to see how it's going to all wrap up in the series. It did get me crying a lot. A lot. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, like, it hits you in the feels over and over and over again. And apparently, like, my partner never cries. Like, he never cries. And he said, like, he teared up, like, 2 or 3 times when in Final Fantasy XIV. So it's really good. It's really good. And yeah, Forest has a special place in your heart. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't play Final Fantasy XIV on the PlayStation, Beth. And I'm glad you want to play The Forest from watching it. And sorry, yeah, if you never, I understand it that for for you, Eva. It's hard to get into, and I think we were talking about this actually last stream when you were in here. It can be hard to get into. But I think once you get past the base, once you get into the first expansion and the second expansion, it gets so fucking good. So fucking good. The show got you. Yeah. I mean, I can see why the show gets to people for sure. And the actor is deaf. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought he was. He seemed like it. In the game, it's Pittsburgh, but in the show, it's Kansas City. Oh, okay. I didn't remember that, but yeah, that makes sense. The guy who ripped the head off. Oh, was Tommy in the game. Okay. Okay, cool. Most of the other characters learn ASL because he was there. Yeah, I mean, the way they were signing was pretty basic, but it's still really nice to like see it. The thing about Kathleen was just weird because, let me explain, Kathleen raging on revenge. If you played the first game, you know about David. He's mad because Joel killed people. Right, exactly. So David again, right? Kind of going for revenge. Part 2, also revenge is a big part. And to be honest, the Infected were your favorite part of the whole show. The Infected were great. They did really good costuming. They did really, really good costuming for that. And that was the other thing that I was saying is like, they're not showing David. So like Kathleen is like the David, but like David was such a good character. I don't know. It's just kind of a weird choice for me with the Kathleen thing. It didn't have enough Infected. It did not. But they said that was intentional. I wonder why.
You can fit.
I mean, maybe they're planning on like for I would imagine they're going to do another season for the show. But maybe they're going to add more for the show or something.
Please, don't do this.
Damn it.
I was explaining something. I'll tell you about it. Just... Stop it. There, my stupid son. What is... Breathe. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, no. Now he is free.
Now he's free. Sure.
Search for stragglers.
Fucking creepy.
May she guide us. Did you hear what Lily did?
Oh shit, there's a bunch more. Not this whistling shit again. Oh god damn it. Can't see me, right? God damn it. God damn it. How did I miss? Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Oh my god, this is so bad. So bad, so bad. I'm so funny with them. They are crazy. Oh shit. Nope, get in the grass. Stay in the grass. They're super fucking crazy.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Sorry. I need to blow my nose. 1 second. I apologize. I can feel my nose running into my mask and it's really gross. 1 second. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Insane. I didn't realize you were saying goodbye and good night. I don't know if you're still in here, but I hope you have a good evening. Let me turn my fucking shit back on. Hope you have a good evening if you're still here. Hope you have a good night. Sorry, sorry I didn't catch that earlier, but thank you for coming in. I always love having you in here. You weren't expecting it to be better than the game, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean I agree. The show is still really good. Um, it's just it is, like you said before, it's always hard when you have the better experience, which is the game, and then you watch the show. It's not, it's not the same kind of. I feel like it's not as like, for me, it wasn't as like emotionally affecting as it was. Um, I will say though, when Henry shot himself, and Ellie let out her little like, ah, and she just like had like the single tear, like, oh my god, I was just like, that hit me. That hit me hard. What the fuck? The neighbors are being so loud. Going back to the show's story, you feel like it's going to repeat itself too much. Kathleen revenge, David revenge, Ellie revenge, so on and so on. Yeah, that could be very, very much the case. You thought these were scary the first time you played. Yeah, it is a fun section. Yeah, just use the mask to wipe it all off. Yeah. uh, this show is a nice treat. Exactly. Yes, the game is a much better, fuller experience, but the show is a really nice treat. Absolutely. The conversation kind of feels like they read the script really fast. Yeah. People who watched the show and didn't play the game, you feel bad. Well, maybe for some people, it'll make them actually want to play, which I think that's always cool when that happens. Oh, shit. How do I switch the ammo? Why is this not working? Shit. God damn it. God damn it. That was so bad. So bad. And as I said, you didn't feel that emotional with it. Yeah. A lot of people played after watching the show, so it's win-win. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And thanks. That was really bad on my part. Probably got a bunch of people to play the game. Yeah, I think it did. Like even my my partner's mom, who like doesn't at all play games, she was like curious. Like she didn't play it, but she was very curious about like, I wonder what it'd be like to play the game. Wait, where the fuck? Oh. Get down. Get down. Stay down. Did I kill him? Or is he... Okay. Okay.
Foster, cast a wide net. Don't let her escape.
I can't fucking see, but I'm guessing really well. God damn it. Where did... I'm gonna miss the... Oh, wait. There's a bow. Oh, no, that's ammo. I need arrows. Okay, nobody's right here. Let's see. Oh, no arrows. That was really lucky. Oh, you don't have to worry about the lag. You are all good. Your mom hated the Last of Us gameplay. She saw you playing the first one, hated that Ellie was swearing too much and stuff. And the second one, you haven't been there, but there's a super brutal part. I mean, I've heard that. I heard that there's like a really controversial, really brutal scene. That's all I know. Your mom saw that and was disgusted and hated it, but she loved the show. Yeah. It sucks that your mom saw those parts. Like that was her experience. Oh shit, I thought he would be like right there. Do I have any more arrows?
Find who did this. Luca! Maybe it came from back there!
Okay, that's all my arrows. That's all my arrows. Oh, I have bomb arrows, I guess. Where's the guys? Okay, they're kind of far away. I could probably creep out and snag some arrows. Oh. Grab that one. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck did I just grab? What the fuck is this? Sickle. No, I don't want that. Oh, my hammer. Wait, where did the guy go? I think it's just the one guy. Okay, I probably don't need to be so fucking scared. Swap this. There's violence and really sad stuff. Yeah, the story is fucking brutal. It's so fucking brutal. But that is part of the appeal. Like, not to like be brutal for brutal's sake, but it really adds to the story. It definitely does. And yeah, the series is not for the faint-hearted. Absolutely. I need to heal. Absolutely. Can I craft any? Got one left. You don't care. She doesn't have to like it. There's violence and really sad stuff. Yeah, absolutely. With all the love Pedro is getting, I think it's gonna be hard for a lot of people, won't it? He's so great. He's so great. And yeah, he's getting so much attention for this, which is awesome. I mean, I've always thought, ever since Game of Thrones, I've always been a big fan of his. Had a big crush on him when he was a Scorpion, have a big crush on him as Joel. Just have a big crush on him, period. So, with good reason. I think that's the only person. I don't see anybody else. I keep saying that, but like, I don't fucking know, man. Jesus, they just have people hanging out, like hanging all over. That's gross. It's really gross. The Mandalorian too, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people fucking loved. Oh, there's more people here. That's funny. It's just those two people. I think it is. Maybe.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Super meme education. Welcome to the stream. When your mom asked if you knew who Pedro was, you were like, really? He's Joel. And now when you play the game, she's like, oh, that's Pedro. Yes, it absolutely is. So super meme education. I hope you are enjoying the stream. I'm a little nervous right now. So yeah, here we go. Back into the game. Probably gonna die. Hoping that I won't, but probably will. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Pedro he seems like such a cool person. Oh shit. I don't know if he sees me. I don't know if he saw me.
She went in the grass!
I sure did. Sure did. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Let's just hide here for a second while I get my bearings. Okay, there's another person there.
Where'd she go?
Where'd she go? There's somebody upstairs.
All right.
Okay, maybe it's just upstairs people left, perhaps? I'm so nervous. Quiet, shut up. Shut up. No, I make you want to replay the game. Good. That's a good thing. I know, it's funny because when I watch people playing the first one, I'm like, oh man, I want to play it again. And I've already played through that twice. I think that really says a lot about how good the game is. Because aside from like really classic games for me, there really are not a whole lot of games that I will... Actually, this is instant kill. I should probably switch. There aren't a whole lot of games that I will replay. Like, there's really not. Okay, is he just upstairs? I think he is, but there were two people. I don't know where the other person went. Oh. Oh, I definitely hear another person. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, get up.
Don't let her escape!
God damn it. That was so bad. It's terrible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, what does chat say here? You think you played the first one like 4 times. Wow. And you also started Grounded Run. Yeah, like and I want to do that too. Like I just want to play it on like harder and harder because it's like it's just so good. You think the second game is better as far as gameplay, but the first has a better story. I will agree with that. I feel like I was so much more invested in the first one than this one. To me, the story was a lot more riveting. It was quite a treat playing the remake on PS5 Much smoother, yeah. I barely got her. That was so terrible. This part took you so much time because you're stealthy. Yeah, me too. Can't you tell? First game on grounded seems like a nightmare. Oh my god. I can't even imagine. Oh wait, I thought they were right there. Jesus Christ. You don't have any things for me? Is that everyone? Doesn't sound like everyone. Sounds like there's more people because of the music, but I don't see any more people or hear any more people. Let's see. Can't make any more ammo. I guess this was probably a better one to have. Alright, I know I'm backtracking, but I just want to see if there's any shit out here. Yeah, it's fucked up. Shit is fucked, yo. Shit's fucked, yo. You finished it on Survivor and it was easier than you thought. Granted, it's a different story, yeah. Got to the winter part just before David captures Ellie, but honestly felt more invested in the second game. Yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting. I feel like most of the people that I talk to about this game, like, there's just so many, like, variations of, like, what people liked about the game, what drew people into the game. Yeah, I think it's very, very interesting. And I think that's a good game, though. Like, everybody shouldn't want to do it for the same reasons, you know? People shouldn't all want to play because of the same fucking reasons. I just think that speaks to the appeal of the game, that it appeals to a large variety of people, which to me means that they've done a really good fucking job, you know? Where is everyone? Like, these are the people I killed earlier. I think there's somebody else over here that I shot in the head. Can't see shit, though. You finished it. You finished on Survivor. The last time you were depressed for 2 weeks after finish it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it's so funny because, like, I feel like every time somebody new joins the stream, they always say, oh man, I wish I could play this game again for the first time. And I like love that. I love that there are so many people who like love the game so much that they just love their first experience playing through. Because I'm like that too with games that I really love. It's like, man, like it's like when you watch your friend, right? Like watch a movie and like you look at them at like all the good parts, like what's their reaction gonna be? What are they gonna think about this part? Like, it's very exciting to see somebody else experience it. For me anyway. And like to remember how you felt when you were experiencing that kind of stuff. I just think it's cool as shit. Fucking cool as shit. Oh, an axe. Oh, but I can't pick that up. Oh, I can pick it up, but I shouldn't pick it up. So I will leave it there. Music is like still intense, but nothing's happening. Can I make? I can make one. I should probably turn my flashlight off since these are people. People will be able to see my fucking flashlight. But I don't know if anybody's here. There must be, because the music is telling me there is. You feel that? You have the same feeling with God of War Ragnarok. A good fucking game. There was, I mean, I haven't played it. I watched my partner play it, and it's, the God of War series is really good. Your mind went to, dang, I will never play it again for the first time. Yeah, like, it's a funny thing. But there is, you know, there's just something to be said about your first, you know, your first experience. Your first time, you know? Definitely remember your first time with all the things. Although I shouldn't say everybody always, because that's not true, but most of the time you remember the first time with whatever. I'm being very vague. Talking about sex shit, guys, in case you didn't know. Talking about sex shit, talking about game shit, all the other good shit. Monkey? What's this? It is. Have I seen the part where Atreus is with Angroda, and they race while he's a wolf? That part, I don't know, I enjoyed his gameplay a lot. So I didn't actually see that part. I saw a little bit of when you're playing as when Atreus is a wolf. I did see a little bit of it, but not a ton of it. But my partner said that he really enjoyed that. He said that part was really cool for him. I guess I'm just going to keep going up and up and up. So I guess I should go back this way, since there seems to be a room here. Oh, which also goes up. But there's a health kit. I don't want to go that way. Maybe I should go this way? I don't know. Nervous. I'm just nervous. Did someone say sex stuff? I mean, I said sex stuff. You know, just usually you remember your first time with all kinds of things, including sex stuff. The first times with things that you enjoy or not enjoy are usually very, very intense memories. Okay, this isn't... Yeah, I haven't been in here yet. There's a lot of shit here. That's nice. But because there's so much shit, I feel like at any second I'm just gonna get fucking blown up. Ooh, ammo. We like ammo. I'm like out of ammo on this thing. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Just switch this thing. Ew, sex. Yeah, sex is pretty gross. Nobody should do it. Would highly discourage it from anybody ever experiencing sex. Everybody should just stay a virgin forever. Nobody should experience orgasms or masturbation. Unless you want to go to hell. Okay, the music's all intense. Again, which makes me think some shit's gonna go down. But I also want to, like, check out outside. But the music's still going. You don't know how to adult. You have to make calls all day. And you should do the dishes because it's summer. They get stinky fast. Yeah. You don't get moldy, rotty smelling dishes. And laundry. Yeah, I hate doing laundry. I have a friend who actually really likes doing laundry, and I'm always like, I don't understand how you enjoy doing this. Like it's something that you like to do. Such a literal chore. Maybe it's a mindset thing. Maybe. Maybe. She's really good at it, apparently. Whatever that means. So maybe that's why she really enjoys it. Okay, this is just the stairwell. Okay, why is the music still doing this? Because, like, literally nothing is happening. And it's just freaking me out. Okay, this is literally the same place. I feel like the music is way too intense for the fact that nothing is happening. But, you know, I'm probably gonna get shot in the fucking ass now that I said that. Literally don't see anything. Okay, and I can't go over there. The music is making sounds like somebody's seeing me. Oh, there's somebody. Okay. Has this person just been like wandering around? That was dumb. Wait, is music done now? Okay. So it's literally just this one person.
That it? Oh, these people are fucking nuts.
It's really funny.
Tommy, hope you're doing better than I am.
What are you talking about, Ellie? You're fucking alive. You're doing great. God damn it. Really?
Fuck, more of them. Where are they coming from?
I hear them, but I don't hear them, apparently. You enjoy fresh clothes? Me too.
Many fallen wolves today. Oh man. But their numbers worry me. They are gathering. Steady. Our scouts have eyes on them. They cannot surprise us. May the current be calm. And she got us home.
God damn it. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Oh god. This is so bad. This is so stupid. I can't believe I fucking missed all of those shots. That was so bad. So fucking bad. Alright, well let's go down. Because that's what I suggest for myself. I feel like I'll be able to see them a little bit easier. Why the sounds? Is there somebody in here, or is it just them again? I feel like it's just them. I just want to look in the cars and shit. That's not what the game suggests. It sure doesn't. The game is like, the fuck are you doing? Let's see. Well, I actually shot her that fucking time. Oh god, I just hold my weapon.
Shit.
Oh my gosh, shoot! Shoot, shoot! Are those his teeth? No, okay, that's glass. I was like, that's fucking sick. That's so fucking sick. If it like blew his teeth out of his mouth, that's disgusting. Oh god. Why am I so entertained by this? I'm like, this is great. I have a problem. Sorry everybody, I have a problem. Oh god, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, I only have these. I've only got these. I don't have much ammo left.
There you are!
There I am. Oh. Okay, well,
I think that's it.
scary sound stopped.
Oh, damn this city.
I lived. I'm cray cray.
Now where's that fucking hospital?
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think it is very interesting, though, like what you were saying earlier about Ellie basically like becoming like Joel. It's a very interesting thought. I need to jump over there. I feel like I have to jump over there. Oh wait, maybe there's something under here. Probably not, but let's look. Let's have a little peekaboo. Peekaboo. Is she? No, not that she is, but like, that's like, she's doing a lot of really fucked up shit right now. Like, as far as like, fucking murdering people. And granted, she did murder before, but that really was very much out of self-defense. It's a bit different as opposed to like, just for revenge. Which I said from the beginning is a weird... Yes, every single person is doing fucked up shit. Absolutely. Like, that is this world. Yeah, and so like, for me, I think that's the big reason why like, the first story to me was so intriguing and so exciting to see, because the world became total garbage and everybody lost their humanity. But I'm including Joel, right? Joel really lost his fucking humanity. But through the game, you see him regain his humanity, and like, you see how fucking precious it is, and especially because of the world that they're in now. And, you know, so like the shit that he does, disgusting. So the shit that he does, while it's like super fucked up and whatnot, it's like, what would I fucking do? I don't know. When like you finally like found somebody you love again, and you care about people again. Like, and it's not even you care about people, you care about one person. Because he didn't care about anybody. Like, I would argue even, like, his whole relationship with Tess, even though I definitely got the impression when I was playing the game that it was a sexual one, it wasn't like love. It was kind of like necessity and happenstance. You're so excited watching me play it. You want to kind of agree, but you don't feel like there's much humanity even in the normal world. Oh, I agree. I absolutely agree. I think most people are selfish as fuck. Also don't really like that word because humans equals trash. I agree with you. I don't like people. But I think I don't, when I like use the word humanity or talk about people being like, when I say you need to be a person or something like that, I don't mean that as a reflection of people in general. I mean it as a specific type of feeling or like a specific viewpoint. Yeah. Because, like, while I do feel like most people don't necessarily possess it. Can I break this? Well, I do feel like most people don't necessarily embrace it or encapsulate that idea, and definitely not humanity as a whole. There are definitely aspects of being a person that can be very beautiful. And those are, I don't know, the important choices. If that makes sense. Maybe I'm being weird. You get it. But it is so super true though that, you know, most people fucking suck. Like, I say all the time, I don't like people. Generally speaking, I'm not a fan of people. Like, I think evolutionarily speaking, it's amazing that humans are alive, and I think it's just from an evolutionary standpoint, it's amazing that what the fuck was this place? Oh, was this makeup? I was like, are those chocolates? I think it's really incredible that we're at where we are as beings, as creatures living on this world. But humans are garbage, and the planet would be better off if we did not exist. Like, we are fucking the planet, we are fucking ourselves, we're killing everything else because we think we're the most important shit. We're garbage. We are total fucking garbage. And most people don't even care. And most people are just so self-centered. They don't care about other people, you know? So, I feel you. Like a handful of people, but in all we're total garbage. Exactly, like what we're doing to the world. Yes, and people are super fucking malicious. And everybody hates everybody. Yeah. Where is the asteroid? Yeah. But it makes me sad to think that we wouldn't exist because it has taken millions and millions of years for us to get to this point. And I don't even mean like us as people. I just mean like as a species, it's really sad to think that evolution has taken us this far and we're just fucking everything up. Your mom is always saying an asteroid should just hit the Earth. I agree that an asteroid should hit the Earth and just kill all the people. But it does make me sad to think about all the plants that have taken so many millions of years to evolve to where they have, and all the animals dying. I have a lot more sympathy for plants and animals than I do for people. We won't try to search for what we can do for our Earth, but we send stuff into space because it's cool. Yeah, exactly. It makes me so angry. But our Earth is slowly dying. Right, not even slowly, yeah. I have, and I was like, fuck yes. I was like, you fucking go. I was like, yes, mommy. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. But I was like, yes, mommy orca. Fuck the boat up. Teach everybody else how to fucking do that shit.
You motherfucker!
Oh, God.
She's running!
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Not expecting that. I should have been. Yeah, mini boss fight, fucking sledgehammer man. It's like fucking fighting the mountain. But yeah, I was very happy about the orcas attacking the boats. I hope they fucking destroy all the boats. Like, honestly. Oh, God.
Don't let her escape!
Okay, Okay, there. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Like, just keep fucking hiding? Like, God. That's the thing, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? And I have, like, nothing left, is the thing. I have, like, hardly any ammo. Oh, God, I don't know what to do. Did you like the fall? You love this part. I do too. I hope nature strikes back more too. Like, I think so. This is like my thoughts. Like, if nature like just destroyed like all the shit that's fucking up all the shit, like the boats and like the cars and the planes. Like, obviously, I enjoy being able to travel. I enjoy all this shit, but like, I know how much damage it does to the planet. It would be very cool, I think, for like all of those things to just fucking be destroyed and see how nature is able to just like start taking care of itself. It'd be great. You feel like they're going for some sort of revenge because orcas, whales, etc. have a very great memory and they stay together all life long. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that fall was quite the fucking fall. Okay, I'm just going outside because sure am. God, I don't know what to fucking do, man. Like, no, keep moving. Like, Jesus Christ. This fucking shit. Oh, God. Oh, I fucking killed him? What the fuck? No, get down, damn it.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there was something right there. No, get down, get down, get down. God damn it. Okay, I didn't realize. I guess I just have to hit that guy with the fucking thing once. Okay, reevaluating my life choices. You don't travel a lot, you don't have a car. Trying to use up things till they break. I do the same thing. Yeah, I bought my first brand new car in 2006, and that was literally for my cats because I was picking them up from the airport and I didn't want them to be in this like very loud vehicle that I had before. And I still have the truck. like, because that's what I bought. I bought a truck. Because I did furniture delivery and assembly, so I needed a truck to be able to do that. Thank you for all of the encouragement. Sorry, I'm kind of missing it. Oh shit! Right, fucking hell.
Don't let him escape!
Eat my butthole. Oh. No, get up, Ellie. God damn it. There's a person. God damn it. Is he dead? No. Very much alive. Get down. Oh, he's dead. I thought he was still alive. Oh god. God damn it. No. No. You get that. You can understand. You want to get dogs. You want to only get a driver's license and a car for them. Yeah, like I was, because they were flying. Oh god, I have to do this all over again. I thought like wishful thinking. I thought that with the cats, should I swap? Should probably swap. Down. Thank God. So stressed.
I'll find you.
I bet you will.
You're done.
God damn it. No, run. God damn it. Yeah, anyway. That was the only reason I bought the car. Because I didn't want my poor babies to be more traumatized from the flight.
Right. Hospital.
Oh, I can't pick up that arrow. Sad. Guess we'll swap this. I have no ammo. I have nothing left. I like can't make shit. Oh, I forgot I have these fucking bombs and shit. Why am I so terrible? Could have saved myself so much life. That's alright. We made it. That's all that matters, right? Alright, flashlight on. Let's have a looky. But I will say they were, I was afraid because I haven't seen them in 2 years. And I was afraid they don't remember me. I was afraid they'd be scared of me. But it was really cute. As soon as I got them inside this strange apartment to them, I mean, it wasn't an apartment, but the little studio that I was living in. And as soon as they came out and they were like wandering around, They were sniffing me. And like literally my one cat, who was like one of the most, I've had like, and this might sound weird, but I had like the most special relationship with him that I've had with any other cat before. He and I had a very special bond, but he like crawled in my lap and was just like, I missed you. Oh my gosh, so many tears. I cried so much. And the other one, she adjusted very quickly too. She was very scared of everything. I wasn't expecting much from her, but it was really nice. And they were very, they seemed to adjust actually very quickly. So I was happy about that. Yeah, it was really cute. It was really cute. Oh, here's some ammo. Here's things. Here's all the things that I needed. Two bullets. Murr. I don't think there was anything... No, oops, wrong button. I don't think there was anything for either of these. Oh, I have more ammo in there. I didn't realize. See, this is why I'm terrible. But it's alright. But yeah, it was very fucking cute. And I was very happy that they were able to make the flight, which was like an 8-hour flight. I was just like so worried about them. And I was like, I'm not going to traumatize them any further with my loud car. I was like, they're going to get a new quiet car. My mom was like, you literally are buying a truck just for your cats. I was like, yes, they deserve the best. Thank you. I was also very relieved that it went as well as it did. And yeah, exactly, they do. They deserve the best. Oh, that's this ammo, which I am full on. Which I should probably just switch this weapon. Yeah, you know, it's so funny to me because I think, I don't know if you've been in here before when I've had these conversations about, you know, pets being like your kids. There's a lot of people that hate that. And like my sister is one of them. My older sister, I should clarify. And she has 3 kids who are all adults, but she's never really enjoyed animals until recently. Until recently, she only has ever had like a couple of pets, and it was primarily because like her kids wanted it or something. Or like when we were kids, okay, that was terrible. The pets that we had when we were kids weren't pets that she ever was interested in having. And so she has said like, you know, people say that they're like your kids, but you know, you wouldn't spend $100,000 to like save your cat. And I'm like, okay, there's a huge difference though. like your cat, first off, has a much shorter life. Also, if they have to have a surgery that costs $100,000, whatever issue it is that they have, the likelihood of them surviving the surgery is probably pretty low. Also, like their quality of life is like the main thing you have to think about. Like it's not even close to being the same thing. So it's very different. I was like, if I had the money to do it, yes. I have spent thousands and thousands of dollars on strangers' cats, because I love this. I shouldn't say strangers' cat. There's a stray cat that I basically take care of, who was my downstairs neighbor's cat, kind of, but he had to go into a home, a retirement home, and the cat just kind of got left here. And the cat was actually an outside cat anyway. He got sick, and I've spent thousands of dollars on that cat. because like I care about that cat so much. Like, and my own cats, I've spent thousands of dollars on my cats. Not hundreds of thousands of dollars, because I don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars. Oh, I'm so sorry, Eva. Yeah, it is really hard when you have to put them down. It's like the hardest part. And yeah, they are the best. They're so sweet, and they're like, I don't know, man. Animals are the best people. And it does suck. I agree with you, Hibby. It sucks they don't live as long as we do. I mean, there are some animals that live as long as we do. Turtles live longer than we do. Some birds can live longer than we do. But yeah, that's a whole other thing. They're not snuggly like, they're not like a cute snuggly animal. I love turtles. Don't get me wrong. I think turtles are amazing. But I would never buy a turtle for so many reasons. One being that they live that fucking long. Okay. Can I jump over this? Or is this just gonna kill me? This is where I was. There's probably nothing over there. Probably, maybe. Probably be able to jump over that if they wanted me to go there. How they leave the cat just like that. Yeah, well, he was old. He was really old. And he was going into a retirement home. And he didn't have a lot of money. So I'm sure he probably went to a really cheap one. And I'm sure he probably just couldn't take the cat because he really loved that cat. You spend a lot of money on your dogs too. Yeah. You had her half of your life. Oh, wow. Aw. That's so sweet, though. Yeah, some animals live longer. Some animals do. But yeah, and I think, like, most people don't realize how long some of those animals live. Which is unfortunate. Because then they're like, this will be a cute pet for my kid to have. And it's like, this pet's gonna outlive your kid. I hope you're ready to take care of its growth needs. And its health needs. But most people don't know. What are these? Are these... These aren't sun panels. I don't know what those are. Alright, let's go this way. Guess we jump in the water. That's a very delicate fall into the water, Ellie. Super graceful. So delicate and graceful. Don't see anything down here. Which doesn't mean there's nothing down here. So let's have a look. Heartbreaking when you lose a pet, but you feel like the time you have with them is worth it. Yeah, absolutely. 10,000%. Like, it's worth the heartbreak. Like, I mean, just like love. Like, love pretty much always ends in heartbreak in some way or another, whether you break up or whether somebody dies. You grow old together, one of you dies. Like, that's sad and tragic. But the only reason why it's worth it is because it is heartbreaking to lose them. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. But you have to be able to love them that much in order for it to mean something. You know what I mean? It was a very delicate landing indeed. 2 weeks ago, you did a charity event in your shop and you raised almost $3,000 for a shelter. Wow, that's good. It's pretty helpful since the women running the shelter really needed that. Yeah. Yeah, go get your bowl. One of your customers is volunteering to help with animals. Oh, that's amazing. Where's your mom's bowl? You want hers? And yeah, it is. And I still, I still cry about losing that cat that I was talking about, the one that sat in my lap. I still cry about him a lot. Especially like, I mean, like, it's not funny per se how he died. I mean, he had intestinal cancer and it sucked. But I had to put him down. Like, he lived for 2 years, a very good life after getting diagnosed. So he lived a really good long time. But he hated the vet. And even when he was fucking he was, what the fuck are those weird noises coming from outside? But even when he was sedated, because I mean, I'm sure you know, when they put them down, they usually just give them, like, they overly sedate them so they fall asleep, so it's like, painless and whatever. But he was like completely immobile. Like his eyes were closed. He was still like he was still breathing and he was still obviously alive. But like as soon as the vet came in, he started growling at the vet, and it was so sweet because I will never forget that vet. That vet was one of the best vets I've ever had. His name was Dr. King, and he was really hot, and he had tattoos all over him. That's not why I remember him. I remember him because he was a great vet, but he was so funny. He was like, of course. He's like, even in death, you're gonna growl at me and like hate me, and like we were both like giggling about it. Like, great vet. He was hot. Yeah. He's like, of course you're gonna growl at me. He's like, of course you are. Even when you like can't even fucking move your body, you're gonna threaten me. You feel like when something horrible like that happens, at least you can be like, well, you gave them good life. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And he did. Like, and I know he did. And he loved me so much. Like, I know that. And I loved him. And I know that he did have a really great life. Like, I did everything I could for that one. Absolutely everything. And he was one that, when he got cancer, if it would have been worth it, because like basically cancer treatment for animals is like the same cost as it is for humans. But cats have a really low survival rate with whatever it's called. I can't think of what it's called. But like, yeah, a lot of times, and the vet told me, and if they do survive, it's a very low survival rate. And if they do survive, they usually don't have very good quality of life. And I was like, okay, well, then we're not doing we're not doing chemotherapy. Like, we're not doing any of that. Because while he's alive, I want him to have a good full life. And $5,000, per treatment is a fucking lot. And I would have done it if the outcomes were like in any way going to be like at least leaning towards the positive, I'm sorry, Eva. I'm so sorry. We'll stop talking about it. It is, but yeah, like I totally understand that it is. I feel like, they are your family, and that will always be there, because that was for me like over. God, that was like 15 years ago. It still makes me cry a lot of times when I think about it. You knew a guy whose parents died in a fire, and he said he was cracking jokes at their funeral. Yeah, but it was because he was still in shock. Probably. People have, their own way of grieving, for sure. Tom, I keep hearing gunfire at odd hours. We have no one to protect us from this crazy cult. We can't wait for the wolf to come find us. We'll have to trek their base and join them. I've started stashing supplies in the safe, heading out to scout the best route. We'll be back with a plan ASAP. Please be careful, MK. P.S. Almost forgot the code is 38 38, 55, 23. Oh god, I'm gonna forget that. 38, 55, 23. Wherever the thing is. Yeah, I remember... I mean, I've been at some funerals where people had those types of responses. And yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty normal. I feel like for me, that could very well be like what would end up happening if that happened for me, because I tend to crack a lot of jokes as a way to like cope with shit. So, yeah. Alright, we're not gonna go down those stairs. We're gonna go in here. Just gonna crawl on our floor. Oh, here's the safe. That was quick. Shit. What was the code? Is it this? Pharmacy note? 38, 55, 23. 38, 55, 23. 38, 55, 23. 38. Right? 38? 55. 23. I did it. Ooh, there's lots of stuff in here. Wait, this thing's full? Really? I did find it. There's so much stuff in here. I like finding lots of stuff. I keep thinking that is a thing, but it's just a bar. Lots of goodies, lots of goodies. Oh, and what was that one? Who sang that song? That Ciara? Goodies? My goodies, my goodies, my goodies, not my goodies. I think it was Ciara. Fire rate, stability, damage, reload speed, maybe stability. I want to save my pills or my gears, but I don't know when I'm going to run into a thing again. So I guess we'll just do this. Fire rate. Sure. Yeah, my goodies. My goodies. My goodies. Not my goodies. And it's like... You actually wanted to platinum this game. Dang. Bet you could. Sounds like you're very capable. Unlike me. I mean, I do think I would get a lot better at this game if I played it more consistently. I did get, you know, I didn't get good at the first one, but I definitely didn't fuck up my button shit as much. I was just like button mashing as much as I feel like I do when I'm playing this one. Of course, I did finish that game in like a period of 3 days because that's all I did for 3 days because I was obsessed. Yeah, it could have been Ciara and Missy Elliott. Missy Elliott is so fucking talented. Oh god, I love her so much. You're 2 trophies away. Nice, but got lost trying to find trading cards. Ciara and Missy Elliott is exactly what I was thinking. Yep. Those songs make me think of my 20s. My early 20s. Alright. I guess let's see if there's anything down here. Is this the same stuff that I was looking at before? I feel like it's not, but it probably is. There's a bunch of cars, so I feel like Hmm. I'm not sure. Bake shop. We have a bake shop. We have this truck. And then I never heard of her again. I think she did recently. She like was in somebody's song recently. So she like, yeah, did something, but then like, I don't know if it actually is going to go anywhere. It has been a minute since I have heard her name though. Or I should say had been a minute since I had heard her name. Okay, game, calm down. I'm literally just starting to do shit. Give me like 5 seconds, please.
Did you find her yet?
Shit.
April, no one was looking. The search in the area
They've got a boat?
is still around.
God damn.
I was not happy about it.
No shit.
Kiara has a song called Ride.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Mm-mm. I haven't seen the video. It's so hot. She starts dancing at the video and I was like, oh, hell yes. Nice. Yeah, like 13, 14 years, exactly. Like when I was in my 20s. She's a really good dancer. She's a really good dancer. Like I can't really say a lot about her musical talents. Not that she's terrible, but she is a really good dancer. What the hell is that? Game, give me a minute. I'm literally trying to figure shit out. Oh, I see. There. You also remember loving her music. Yeah, great R&B. Her song, I was like, she had her music in Step Up. In Step Up. And that's a movie I actually never saw. I had so many people that were obsessed with that movie. I love dance movies, but that was one I didn't actually ever end up watching. That movie was super popular. Yeah, it was. You love that movie? Interesting. Why is my flashlight not turning on? Is that a person? They don't hear me fucking splashing around back here? Jesus Christ. You're obsessed with the first one? The movie has really good music. It was a good one, but in 2023, probably not as much. Probably. Oh, is he wearing headphones? That would make more sense. Or she.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Easy. Easy.
You know a girl named Nora?
Sure, yeah.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
Where in the hospital?
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
Oh, Jesus.
That was dumb.
Like, it is interesting too, because she literally, like, she even has like the backpack and like all the shit like Joel used to have, you know? I'm not gonna pick up this phone thing, music thing. I'm in the hospital now? That was dumb. Yeah, exactly. That was dumb. Like, she had a knife to her fucking throat. Why would she do that? Not very smart. Have to agree. Pretty dumb. Can I pick that up? Oh, that's the other ammo. This is full. Alright. I guess I have some ammo here. Well, let's swap those. There's something down here. The game there, I think, is called Hotline Miami. Oh, she was gaming. I see. I'm cruising through the city nicely. Yeah, I feel like I should be taking longer, but I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot of stuff here. Oh, no. Let's take that one back. Take that one back. Go up. Go up. I already upgraded this one. Yeah, I never even heard of it. It must be a PlayStation game, huh? It's having a party up in here. You never played it, but you know the game. This one have like a little mini rave. Oh, okay. This isn't the way to go. It's just stuff. Which means there's gonna be a fight. Alright, time to go upstairs. Look at her for a second. She'll be fine. She just needs some tape. A couple of candy bars. She'll be good. What is the device? I think it's like a Switch. There used to be these old games that were really small. They're like the size of a phone. Little portable things. They were popular in like... I feel like they were popular like... I don't know. Like in the 90s, maybe? At least where I lived. They were basically like emulators. Like little handheld emulators. But yeah, it looks a lot like a Switch. I brought my Switch to the gynecologist today. But they actually were like very on time, which is so unusual.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the fob.
You shitting me? They put you in jail again?
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Well, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Hope that's our guys executing those freaks.
There's a lot of people.
Wonder why we're all getting called up to the fob?
Am I gonna do the
I heard
thing?
that
I
Isaac
feel like I'm
wants us
gonna
to
do the
retake
thing.
all of downtown.
I heard we might take the fight to them.
No way. Not after what went down last time. Even Isaac isn't that crazy.
You coming back this way? Let's kill a person. This tall grass is so nice. Yeah. Oh, that actually might be what it is, a Nintendo DS. It would be interesting, though, if they had, like, a Nintendo DS... Well, a Nintendo game, period, on a PlayStation game. That would be kind of funny. Is this a no dogs killed? I mean... If there were no dogs... I mean, if there were dogs, I would try, but I don't think that's going to be possible. 'Cause it wasn't possible the first time around. That should be a fucking achievement. Don't kill any dogs. Oh shit, there's a dog. That's why you said that. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I don't like the dogs. I don't like killing the dogs. I don't like fighting the dogs, trying to avoid the dogs. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Nintendo DS, you never had one, yeah. A friend of yours kind of forced him to do a no dog skill grounded run and seem he did well. Wow, that's very impressive. Took him longer, but he managed. Yeah, that is very impressive. That person with a dog. Please tell me this person doesn't have a dog. It's just a person, right? I don't see like.
Lee! Someone got him! There's someone here! Man out! Check the entire corridor!
Oh shit, really? God damn it. Now they're all amped. Oh shit, there is a dog now. God damn it.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Trespasser!
God damn it! No! Oh no, the dog is gonna get me! God damn it, doggy, no! Oh! Fuck, I'm sorry! Sorry! Oh god. Sorry, puppy, get up, Ellie. This is not what I meant for you to do.
She ran into the grass.
Sure did, dumb fucks. Obvious. Stupid thing to say. Oh god, no. Jesus Christ, this is so brutal. Oh god, he sees me. Cool, cool, cool. Let's Jesus Christ.
Okay.
No, get down. Jesus Christ. This is awesome. Oh, no, don't say that. Yeah, I know. I feel so bad when I kill the dogs. You've seen somebody actually accomplish it? Like, that's fucking amazing, honestly.
The hell did she go?
I'm in the grass. Say it again. Say the obvious thing.
Yeah, keep looking, fuckers.
Ungrounded difficulty? Damn.
Right over here!
God damn it. I'm gonna kill myself. That's so stupid. So dumb. So dumb. Oh man, my neck. Wait, okay. I have no idea who's alive. Just the one guy right now. Okay. Okay. Use this one. The good one. Wait, there's two over here, right? Oh. Okay.
Hey, it's her! Over here! Got her trapped!
Do you? just get in the grass again.
Get away!
How did I get away?
Check the whole
Crazy.
Don't let her escape.
It's crazy. How did she escape? How did she get away? Must have been the grass.
Shut it.
Shut it. Shut it. Shut it. Okay. Where's everybody else? Oh, there's another guy right here. Oh, my butt. My butt. Don't run at a shooting person. No, no, no. You run at them and you just swing your arms at them. And then they get scared and they stop shooting. That's how it works. Trust me, I've done this a million times. That's exactly how you're supposed to play this game. Oh no, I don't want to look at that. Oh god. Let's just run past that. Didn't happen. Not a thing. Not something that happened. Not at all. We just won't mention the puppy. Wait, why is it making those sounds? Is there somebody in here? Nobody can see me. What's the sound for? Nothing's even happening. Stop making the sound like somebody sees me. Goddamn game lying to me. No, I didn't. I did not do that. He is taking a nap. Taking a little nap. That's all that happened there. Just had a couple of treats and he just puffed out. That's all. Get down. No, take that one. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of people. Tell me why so. I'll be like, puppy! Puppy, no! Anything back here? Nothing in the truck? Okay. Oh wait, there's people out down here again. Inside. Oh shit. Yeah, be quiet. God damn it, get down. Nope, get down, no. Wait, where did the other person go?
She slipped back there!
Sure did. Oh damn, there's a lot of them coming in here. I wasn't expecting that. Switch this.
Where'd she go?
Oh wait, I don't have any ammo in there, do I?
Down.
Fuck me.
Yep, fuck me. Indeed, fuck me.
Anyone got a visual on her? visual on her?
Over here, my butthole. Oh, God damn it. That is not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Get down! Get down! I have a problem. I have a problem. And the problem is that I'm really bad. I did not kill him. I did not. Day 2 is your favorite day. Oh, right. Have smoke bombs and bombs. You're right. Oh my god. Totally forgot. I keep forgetting these things fucking exist. Place. No. Place and leave it. Oh, I did. Wait. Are they coming around this way? No. Okay. Wait, really? No. Wait. That was so bad. I thought they... Okay. Yeah. Christy, thank you. Thank you, Christy. Oh my god, that was so terrible. I guess. Yeah, sure, here. God damn it. Okay, dumb fuck. Really? Why are they all going outside now? They were literally all coming inside in this corner where I am.
I'll go check it out. I got you covered.
So confused about this, but whatever, man.
Got anything? Shh. What?
Visual on it. Behind the desk.
Oh, nice. I guess that works. Great, now more people are coming. Okay, that was amazing. I just have to say, like, that was so entertaining. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Get up. God damn it. No! Okay, so there's like 6 more people. How are you, Christy? My day was all right. I went to the gyno today, so not like amazing, but not the worst. Hoping. Hey, Mondo. Very nice to see you here. You're very welcome. It was very fun rating your stream the other night. Smoke bombs, yes, they are. Smoke bombs are underrated, and I'm usually really good about remembering that shit. Yeah, these enemies are super mean. They are very mean. They're very, very mean. Mondo, have you played this game before? Oh, God, I'm so bad. Maybe I should just do smoke bombs. Yeah, it's a fucking ambush. Wait, what the hell? Is that it?
Fan out! Check the whole courtyard. We're not alone here.
I thought the smoke bombs lasted longer. Oh my god. Man. Weak sauce. This looks like the end of one. You love the first one. Yeah, the first one is so good. This is the second one. I am enjoying it. I'm not as like driven to play it as I was the first one, but this is still very, very good. Very well done. You're good. You're good. Just beat. But really just got off work doing 12 to 14 hours days this week. Wow, damn, fuck. That's a lot. Spicy pizza and spicy mistress. It is a good night. I think so. My background is cool. My background on my stream stuff, you mean? I think is what you mean. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your car is big spendy, must pay, and then you want to take a trip this weekend, so money. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, the light wall. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. It is a cheap solution. So it's just, I have...
What?
Be quiet. Don't. I already had this thing, and I have a ring light that just does different RGB colors rotating. So I just have that shooting onto the screen, and it's a cheap solution that looks halfway decent. So thank you. So we raided Montgomery's channel a couple nights ago after playing Valheim. That's how I met him. I'm assuming him, so please correct me if I am getting your gender wrong. It looks cool. I'm brilliant. I am so brilliant.
What the hell?
What the hell? He, him. Yeah, nice. Awesome. Shut it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Look at that blood spurt. Oh, yes. Let's change. I'll take that. I will take that. We're still getting scary music. There's probably just another fucking rando outside wandering around in some corner that I don't even, like, see. Like last time. Doing good. Nice. So I put Conan on my wish list. Thank you for sending me the reminder. I saw that it is on sale until I think 28th. So I've got a couple of days, or I guess as of right now, today and tomorrow to buy it. And I was like giving myself a couple of days before I am too tempted to like start yet another game. So I was hoping it would like give me a little bit of a disincentive to play until I buy it, because I feel like I'm gonna probably hop right into it. But I will be purchasing it, absolutely. Okay, literally where though? Where is the other person? I see nothing, I hear nothing. I feel like I could just walk around in here. Do I need to crouch? Probably not. More sounds, like somebody sees me. Oh, because there's a person. There's a person. Where is that person? There they are. Oh man, that was loud though. If there's still people, which it sounds like there are, probably heard that. Am I evil for laughing every time I shoot somebody in the head? Is that bad? What does that say about me as a person? I'm really not sure. I just enjoy shooting people in the head in the game. The rifle is so loud. Yeah, it is. Certainly not. Appreciate the vote of confidence, Mondo. Alright. Well, still don't see any other people. But obviously, okay, there's 2 people. How did the rest of your stream go? I think you ended actually probably fairly quickly after, or maybe I'm wrong. You were thinking about ending, maybe is what I remember. Okay, it looks like 3 people. Jesus Christ, it's dark as fuck. There I go again, saying dark as fuck. But it's dark as fuck. Alright, these 2. Okay, I could probably get this guy by himself.
Think our girl can...
Oh shit.
Over here!
God damn it. God damn it. There sure is smoke. God damn it. God damn it. I'm so terrible. I'm so bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Have you been playing more since your stream? Oh shit.
I got movement.
Spotted her!
Shit! Oh fuck, they're like completely surrounding me. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Okay, weirdos. I think I'm fucked here. Yeah, I'm fucked. I am fucked. Oh my god, and the lag. Great timing. Great timing. God damn it. Oh my god. Go through the window! Wait, did the other lady die? Oh. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Tomorrow? Nice. I'm so close. So close to actually killing these people. So bad. They are. They like literally surrounded me. Okay. Wait, what?
She went back there!
Sure did. Ah. Yeah, fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. They are mean. They should be nicer to me. Just an innocent little girl. Just trying to make my way through the world. I've never done a bad thing my whole life. Guess I should heal. It's not all the way at the end. It looks like there's a tiny little smidge of health. Health still in there. Alright. Dark as shit, dark as shit. Let's just keep saying it. Well, I made it this far. That's something. That is something for sure. So Mondo, for your stream tomorrow, you're gonna play more Valheim? Do you have anything in particular in mind that you're gonna do? Oop, drugs. Are you gonna do drugs? Yeah, I'm not sure. I updated. So I updated all of my mods. Although I took off the Eternal Torches mod, so I have to go back to refueling fire. And I found that the one mod that I was telling you about, the farming mod, for whatever reason, none of that was working at all, even when I tried to update it. So I had to find something else. So I found another mod that does a very similar thing, planting things far enough apart so they don't kill each other. And yeah, it's working out pretty well. Figured it out at least, so there's no more killing plants on accident. God damn it. I forgot there was candy back here. Because of a short fucking memory. This wheelchair doesn't look very wheelie. Oh. Something's happening. There's somebody back there, probably. Is this where it was? No. No, this was where it was, right? Yes? I'm not sure. So lost, guys. I'm so turned around. I don't think I've been in this room. Don't see anybody. I'm hearing noises, but I think it's ambiance noises. Don't see anybody outside. This is where I came in. Okay. Alright. You're back. What did you miss? You missed, nothing. You missed me walking back and forth between rooms, trying to figure out if I've been there or not. And here is a new room. And the music is getting all intense and acting like there's something happening. I literally see nobody. I mean, I believe the game, but I don't really believe the game because I don't see shit. And I'm afraid to use my flashlight because these are people, and I'm sure people see the lights, right? But it's fucking dark. Kind of killing the shit out of people. That's all I do when I'm not dying. Which makes sense, right? Kill or be killed. I'm just glad I haven't run into any more of those squeezy back boys. Blech. Disgusting. Oh, there's like shit back here. Can I make something? Make one of these. We all know how much I like these. Make some more arrows. Make another smoke bomb that I'm really bad at using. Oh look, here, I'm maxed out on everything. That's good, right? Now I can grab this stuff. Your husband won't let you find out. Your lips are on fire from the pizza? Oh shit. So the question is, if you kiss someone with fire lips, will it burn theirs? Actually, it does. It does. I had a partner who once ate a whole bunch of jalapenos, and his jizz was very hot and spicy. And that's internal. But I've definitely kissed people and like my lips made them burn. I've never experienced it the other way around, but you know. Is someone out here alive? I wonder. Yeah, I mean, I really feel like there's just like some random person again, like walking around, being dead. You always just run around here and throw a bunch of things. Well, you know me. How I do. How I do. There's just one random fucker, I swear. Off the light. Go outside. Like, just keep going until I like. Okay, there's the sound. Like, but where though? Where though? Okay. Up there. There it is. See? Some fucking random fucker. Okay, well that didn't work out. Oh, I blew up his arm. Sorry. There, I put him out of his misery. Is that the last fucker? Music seems to have stopped. Yeah, that was the last fucker. Oh, Jesus. I really fucked him up, didn't I? Yeah, it was very spicy jizz, I'll tell you that. Literally spicy jizz. So, yeah, you gotta get the last shot, just, you know, to make sure. Anything else up here? Anything else? Thanks. Thanks. That was fun. Oh, look, and now I can come down here and pick up all the shit that everybody else left. Thanks, dead person. Oh, oops, that is... Again, the wrong button. That's just how we do it here. Always hitting the wrong buttons for everything. I don't think I picked up any shotgun ammo. I don't think there's any shotgun ammo around here. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Let's have a look. These boxes. What's in the boxes? Sir, what's in the boxes? Does anybody else talk to the people that they murdered? Or is that just me? I could definitely see that being as just a me thing. You always run. That's why you can't play multiple games at the same time. You get confused what buttons to choose for once. Exactly. That's a kill. I totally did a kill here. That's awesome. Yeah. Yep. You gotta kill them all. Like Pokemon. Nothing in the boat. And then the game again being fucking pushy. It's like, you spent enough time here. It's time for you to leave. It's more than enough time for you to be in here. Get the fuck out. Okay. How do we get in there? Think I can jump over? I'm like, is this a thing I already did? Red Dead, another awesome game. You kind of want to replay that one too. Yeah, that one is one I haven't played. Oh, that's the way I came. But actually, I didn't go this way, so let's see. Or is this the way I came in? I don't think it is. Pretty sure I did not come in this way. Yeah, I explored this whole place though. Alright, let's just do... Oh, that looks like pills over there. How did I miss that? I guess I was too busy panicking because of the music. Exactly, the game's like, okay, you spent enough time here. Get the fuck out, please. Please leave. And I'm like, I just want to buy one thing. I just want one more drink. Okay, I already looked at all that shit. Game, calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ, so pushy. Cyberpunk looks good, yeah. Yeah, so when that game came out, it was so fucked. Like, it was literally unplayable. And the community was pissed, as they should be, because it wasn't ready. But apparently they fixed a lot of bugs, so it works really well now. The graphics in that game are really A+, gold star. More stuff. Oh, look, shotgun ammo. Let's change this. Now I have 2 shots. Yeah. Alright, let's swap again. Swap. There we go. So these guys are called the Scars, right? Why are they called Scars? What does that mean? I remember it stands for something, but I don't remember what it stands for. I smell a skunk. There must be a skunk outside. Stink. Eva, I read that as, you're so excited for the dick. That's what I read that as. You're too much into cybering right now. Oh, cyberbug. I was like, you're into cybering right now. That's a very cool share. You thought they fixed it, but you're trying to do all the side quests. You think you're breaking the game by doing that. It's still bugged, but the DLC completely update the game. Nice. Graphics, yes, very good graphics. Remember the days when games came out on discs and they would be fine. Exactly. This here is Wolf, yeah. Sorry, that's what I heard, that you were excited for the dick. And if you are, good for you. The Scars are the Seraphites. They are called. Okay. Does it stand for anything? SCARS? I feel like it must. Sorry if this is boring, everybody. I just have to make sure that I find all the shit, because that's what I like to do. That is how I like to do. I'll see why the scars are called scars. Do they cut that vulva into their skin or some shit? That's some culty shit that they probably do. The vulva symbol. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm full on everything. Can't make more. Oh, right, I don't have tape. It doesn't stand for anything. You feel like it's important to read all the notes. Yeah, I do read all the notes. I realized the other day, otherwise lethal damage. I mean, that would probably be good for me, but I'm like, no. Oh, that increases my capacity. Faster prone movement. I feel like that would be really good. These are all really good. I like this. What do I like the most? What do I like the most? Let's see, this one's 40. And this one's 40. Oh, I can do both of these then. Oh, and I can craft more arrows. Should I do this one? No, I should do this one. I like this a lot. Oh shit, fucks. Alright. Doesn't stand for anything. You'll see why they're called scars. Yep. Is that a drug? Nope. Looks like hydrogen peroxide. Okay, I feel like there was shit outside, but like, I don't know. Let's just take a quick little looky-loo. Everybody's dead now. Alright, I already killed everybody out here. I already looked at everything out here. Going back in. Alright. Look, game, I'm moving forward. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Tell me now. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Okay. So, I guess we go one of these ways. Can't go that way. Can I go this way? Nope, can't jump on this. You wish Ashley Johnson would make a gameplay in this part 1, like Troy did on the first one with Noah North. She could have Laura Bailey playing with her. Where do I tell ND to do that? ND? Who's Ashley Johnson? Is Ashley Johnson the person that did Ellie's voice? Oh, Naughty Dog. Gotcha, yeah. Nice singing. You don't think you know that song? Oh, it's a... Oh my gosh. What's her name? Before she did her solo shit. She was in the band. She had the lamb thing. She was married to Gavin Rossdale. What is her name? My god, what is her name? Which way do I go? I guess I don't go that way. Oh my god, what is that band? Anybody know? Somebody's got to know the name of that band. She did the song Spiderwebs, which was with the band before she did her solo shit. She's like got a very, she's very punk, 50s look. Although she's kind of more glammy now. Gwen Stefani, yes, Gwen Stefani. What was the name of the band that she started with? Bush was Gavin Rossdale. Oh, you're going to bed, Christy? Thank you so much, Christy. It's always good to have you in here. Have a good night. Have a good night. I know you're not way off. That's not way off. That's very You know, Lena, there's full gameplay with Troy Baker, and they invite actors, etc. They talk about their thoughts on production. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Because they suck at gaming. That's amazing. Oh my god, but what was the name of the band that Gwen Stefani started in? I can't think of it. But anyway, it's a song that she sang from that album, like their debut album. Not their debut album, I shouldn't say that. From like their album that made them famous. I cannot think of their fucking name. I don't know why I can't think of their fucking name. Oh, I guess I need to go in the hospital? I mean, I was in the hospital. Maybe I need to go upstairs? No doubt! Thank you! That's it. That's it. No doubt. Yeah. The song that No Doubt did. I am a little lost. Now I'm doing the thing where I'm going backwards and not actually trying to go backwards. Because I don't know what to do, so I'm just trying to find where the fuck to go. At least here's some stuff. Alright, give me the hint, I guess.
What now?
Okay, well, I was on the right track. I love that your time here with me is that precious to you, Beth. I love it. Oh. Yeah, this makes sense. Why didn't I figure this out? Should have been able to figure this out. Okay, but before we go there... Alright. Let's check all our ammo. Let's swap our weapon. Oh, man. They said Nora's in the hospital. I'm like, where do I go? I think the song is called Are You Happy Now, actually. If you doubt where to go, follow the yellow wires or blood. Good advice. Very good advice. Nothing down here. I fucking finally found the doors. Because the game told me where it was. Because it was like, you're taking way too fucking long. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Sick of your shit. Sick of you here. Sick of you being online. Now think about the doors. Man, the doors are so good. What kind of music do you guys like? He was like, the doors, lol, but enjoy watching you figure things out myself. Thank you. You can't get no satisfaction. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's so funny because... Oh, I hear fighting. People are mad. But as you know from watching me, I like just forget shit that I literally like just like saw and whatnot. Like I forget it all the time. Supply list. Must. Alcohol, iodine, gauze, blah blah blah. If available, intraosseous. I don't know how to say the word. Infusion kits, hemostatic dressings, blood pressure cuff, antibiotics, levofloxacin, amoxicillin, whatever you can find. Okay. What the fuck are they doing? Be sure to dig into the corners of the second floor. There are still rooms we haven't opened that might have things worth taking. Don't go near the lower levels. Okay. There's no flip. Alright. That's interesting. I mean, those things definitely seem like you should have them. But it's kind of weird that they're like, get a whole bunch of these things. Yeah, it's an inventory list. That was a great hospital part. I killed everyone. That's what I like to do. You know. You listen to rock, punk, alternative, R&B, hip-hop, metalcore, country, classic, instrumental pop, almost everything. Nice. Me too. I listen to a lot of shit. Your favorite bands are My Chemical Romance, The Used, Bring Me the Horizon. I don't know Bring Me the Horizon. Is that a metal band? It sounds like a metal band. I like a little bit of everything. I don't care for... I think country is my least favorite genre, but I do like some country singers. I also am not like a huge fan of electronic music, but some I can get into. Just highly depends. I never really liked house music or trance. But I definitely knew a lot of people that were into that. And not, I really do not like industrial music. It just sounds like noise to me. I prefer music, generally speaking, that has a very strong melody. And music that's like surprising in some way. And I don't really know how to explain what I mean. Oh, okay. But yeah, I like music that like is unexpected. I was a music major, so I'm not a snob about music like by any means. In fact, quite the opposite. I think it's very important to like music just for the sake of liking something. Without it having to be like the best piece of music you've ever listened to or whatnot. This is weird. Kind of strange. Did she leave? Sounds like she left.
Maybe if you posted more guards, Abby would still be in her cell.
When the fuck was Abby here?
I'm not stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna pause this so I can read chat because I don't want to ignore your questions and whatnot. Lower levels, nothing to worry about. Okay. Your first concert was My Chemical Romance. You saw them in New Jersey. Nice. They went from screamo in the thousands to more rock to some alternative electronic pop albums. Okay, yeah. You saw MCR in like 2006 or so. Nice. You saw them as babies. They were pretty young. You saw them last year for the first time. That's so cool. Yeah, so the lo-fi stuff is nice. It's just very chill. I actually didn't get into that stuff really until my partner. But I like it. I like it a lot. Country can be better than people think. Absolutely. And I love fucking Dolly. I love Dolly. I think she's amazing. And she's a really good singer. She's really fucking talented. They play country music at your job all the time. It's nice. That's pretty cool. Your first concert was 30 Seconds to Mars. Nice. They play all kinds of music and you love all kinds of music. Amazing. Yes, Dolly is a fucking amazing person. Lo-fi is super chill. I love it.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
Isaac will get it out of her. Well, I'll get it out of her. If you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. 30 Seconds to Mars got weird. Jared Leto and his stupid cult. Jared Leto, yeah. Alright, what's happening here? I'd be very quiet here, Ellie. Oops. Oops. Wait, where did Nora go? Wasn't she right here? Hmm. I mean, I guess I need to have my flashlight on because I can't fucking see shit. But, you know, I don't want anybody to see me. Probably there's nothing. I bet I can't even open these. Oh, I could. I could at least try to open those doors. I was like, I bet I couldn't even open these doors if I wanted to. There's a symbol on there that means you maybe can open the door. But I think I'm supposed to go in here first. And then I think I'm supposed to run out this way. Could be wrong, but that's what I think. Speaking of Requiem for a Dream, yeah. He's organizing a fan meetup, like a festival in Cyprus. They stay over a couple nights all dressed in white and he looks like Jesus. And it's just women that go there. That's great. He was a big crush of mine, like from my so-called life though, when I was in my teens. Yep. You went to a 30 Seconds to Mars concert, but it took them so long to come on stage, you had to leave before you saw Jared. What a ripoff. Saw the drummer though. At least there's that. Silver linings. I'd be pissed. My first concert, no doubt, was supposed to be there, but they weren't there.
Don't scream. Put that shit down. You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have.
Hmm.
Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson.
Oh, shit.
Where's Abby?
You still hear his screams?
What?
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
You fucking
Shit.
Somebody, please!
Did she just throw scalpels at me? Just saying, that would hurt like a fucking... Fuck. Oh. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I was like, what's going on? Cool, it's one of these. Alright. Alright, let's see here. What was the really good 30 seconds song they did? Honestly, the video was like The Shining. Like the whole second album, Beautiful Lie, The Kill. You were so pissed, The Kill. They all did, yo. You gotta kick Nora's ass. Figure that out now. The game's so good. There's still so much more stuff. Oh my god, run. See, you guys are like, fucking do the thing. That was so funny. I was very confused.
Somebody, please! Over here!
Nora!
So I guess I should have gone in the other room first.
Damn it!
through the window.
Shoot her!
Did she go this way? Yeah, I think that's her foot. Where did she go? I lost her. Because I am lost. Wait, did she go this way? Fucking dark as fuck, man.
Got you! Come on!
Throw down your weapon!
No, wait.
Oh, Jesus. I thought they were gonna jump. I was like, you're gonna kill yourself.
You can walk away from this, okay? I can.
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go. The fuck's the power doing on it?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
No, kill the lady. Kill the lady. Leave me alone. You're supposed to attack the lady. Oh my god. It's fun. It's fun. I forgot that there are clickers and shit down here though. Like, I feel like that's a better plan.
Get those motherfuckers!
I mean, I guess I go out this way. Come on. Oh. I'll just stand here while it's right there. No big deal. Man, I kind of wish I'd stayed in that room. Are they gonna die back there? Hope they'll die. What's cool? Wait, is there... Oh, I thought there was something there. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, I don't know you really chase after her. I mean, I guess I kind of do, but like, she's fucked. Like, she's dead. Right? Like... Yeah. So, oh, this is a pharmacy. Was all these prescriptions still here? Really? I find that hard to believe, but you know. They aren't coming through there, right? Like, no. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'll just have to play it again. If I grab an enemy, I can feed it to a clicker. Oh, that's a good idea. You've seen it on Twitch, but you've never been able to do it. You only managed to do it like 2 times. Alright, I hear her coughing. But yeah, I really just think that she's gonna find out about how shitty Joel was, right? Like, she's just gonna find out the shitty shit that he did. Not that she's gonna, like, let it go, but she's gonna find out why they were trying to kill him. I mean, they did kill him. She's gonna find out why they killed him. There's a lot of gross shit back here. I guess you can grab them and let them go as a clicker approaches. Yeah, I don't know. I have never tried, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Just feeding them clickers. See, I should have known that that was the place that I literally just saw. What are these little penises growing on the shelf? Little tiny baby penises. Cockroaches. Oh, we're in Seattle. Oh, right. We are in Seattle, obviously. They said Seattle. Oh, is this thing alive? Okay, it's dead. Why am I talking about baby penises? Because there's all these little penises. Hey, look, these little baby dicks growing on here. And mushrooms are nature's penises. And there's so many of them. Look on the shelf. There's all these penises growing. I don't need a hint game, thanks. There's a flashback where she confronts Joel about what happened. You should be pretty close to that. Yeah, so I think I did that one already, where she confronts him and he basically just denies it. Yeah, it was fucked up. But she still doesn't believe him because obviously he's fucking lying. Oh, I guess that's it. No more stuff in here from me.
Hi, Nora. Oh, God.
That was finding strings. Oh, I don't have my flashlight on. I'm guessing there's nothing back here, but you know, let's just check. Hi, Nora. Nora smoking too much.
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores. You're her.
You're her.
You Firefly? There are no fireflies anymore.
Ellie and falling spores like a beast.
Where's Abby? I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
chance.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
Okay. Okay, literally, I'm just gonna sit here and keep hitting her in the face. Ah. Where's your popcorn? I mean, we are at the theater, apparently.
It's me. Polly. Are you okay?
Christ. Is that your blood?
She's hiding out in this aquarium. Okay. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. Arms up.
Jesus. Oh. And she did fall pretty far. She's candy bars. I did.
I made her talk. It's okay. I don't want to lose you. Good.
Ugh. Oh, ow. My collarbone just popped. Oh. Another Joel scene. St. Mary's. So she's 16. Oh shit. Yeah, I was like, St. Mary sounds familiar. That looks familiar. That's why it's familiar.
Left a lot of stuff behind. Come on. be something. Why'd you all leave?
They all died. I mean, at least in my version, they literally all died. The eerie music, yeah. You hate St. Mary's in the first game, it's so hard. Pretty hard. Oh, she's 17 here? Isn't she only 18? Well, either way. 16, 17, she's still really young. You were stuck in survival difficulty for 4 hours. Ugh. 4 hours, damn. Yeah. Alright, so she's 19. For some reason, I thought it was just 4 years after her and Joel. Grab the paper.
What is this?
Oh shit. That's about her. The growth has clearly mutated. Let's see if the test results corroborate our theory. This is big. I have no idea what these other things are. Dosages. No effect, no effect, no effect. Some CAT scans. Some brain waves. Like, it takes them a year to get to the fireflies. Oh, you're right. So yeah, 19. 3 deaths you're putting on infinite. Okay, I guess you're right. Yeah, by the end of part 1, she's 15. You're right about that. By this time tomorrow, we'll have altered the course of history. Oh shit. Shit. So she's like seeing all this stuff. That's real shitty. I feel like Dina's avoiding me. Kat says she's just jealous about how I'm spending my time. I keep trying to invite Dina along, but she keeps saying she's busy. Lying on stone, crossed off. Perched on an outcropping. You follow, crossed off. Trace constellations in the sky. I trace the lines on your crossed off. I trace the ink on your skin that hide the crossed off, that cover the scars, the burns. I thought I could let it go. I wanted to let it go. He's gonna freak when he realizes I've gone. Should be at the hospital by tonight. Don't know who or what I expect to find. All I know is I'm anxious and scared. No one's in here. No one is here. This place is clearly abandoned. Fuck it. I'm going inside. There's gotta be something. Shit, man. So on patrol today, Jessie told me Kat referred to me as her girlfriend. She's so open about everything. She talks to her mom about us. She held my hand when we were all at the lake, kissed me in front of our friends. Everyone seems to know except for Joel. Should I tell him? I don't know. I don't know how he'd react. Just had the worst/best day of my life. Kat was finishing another session on my arm, climbed on top of me and kissed me. I threw her off of me. I yelled at her. I thought I infected her. I mean, I'm infected, sort of. I don't know how the fuck this shit transfers. What if she turns? What would I tell people? She's got family. I told her we should take a walk. I lied and said I'd never kiss anyone, and I was just nervous. She was actually really sweet about my freak out. We spent the day walking and talking. Then she came to my place for a movie. She fell asleep. I stayed up all night watching her, looking for signs of infection. The next morning, she was fine. Nothing. I'm not contagious. And Cat likes me. What a fucking roller coaster. Cat's the fucking best. That is all. Man. Sad. All this is very sad. You know what's sad in all of the apocalypse? She's still scared to show publicly about being gay. I know. Yeah, and that's Ellie's journal. Yeah, it's crazy that, like, amidst all of this, it's still like, I can't be gay. Joel's gonna hate me if I'm gay. Like, pretty nuts. I mean, I even thought, like, at the beginning of the game when that old guy is, like, being shitty, apparently, like, obviously you don't witness it, but I'm like, in this day and age, like, you're still gonna fucking care about that shit? So stupid. Oh, you never read it? I mean, like, yeah, people don't change. The fear must come from something. Yeah. I mean, I feel like in the old man's case, in the beginning of the game, it's like, that's how he was before all this shit happened, and he's old. So, like, it kind of makes sense there. But, like, with, like, the young kids and stuff, it would make really no fucking sense. Especially because it's not like they have, like, religion telling them that this shit's wrong and whatnot. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, maybe she'll find a recording of Marlene.
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join. I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl. They said, even if we found her or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Because the only person...
Ellie!
Yeah, it's Joel.
Come here. What the hell are you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
Tell me what happened here. If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is. Just say it. Joel.
Making a vaccine would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
Well, shit. So she does know. I was like, they seriously better not show boobs right now. Like, not the time. Ah, God. Well then. I'll see what happened that night with the old dude. Oh, okay. You think they still have religion at some point? That's interesting. Every scene with Joel made me cry a little. Like, bitch. Yeah. Jesus. Well, I think this is a good time for me to end, even though I want to keep going forward. I am tired. And I don't want to go murdering more people right now. No, should I keep going? Should I keep going? Is this like not like crazy? Won't take me too long to get through this next section? Okay, all right. We're gonna keep going then. We'll keep going. As long as it's not gonna take too long. Do it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I am extremely tired. But, oh god, that sucks. I mean, I figured she would have to find out eventually. It's interesting to me that she found out and went back, but also, like, where else is she gonna
Dina?
go?
Jesse?
Kind of crazy. Oh, fuck. I'm so sleepy. Keep going. You have day 3. It's much shorter than day 1 and 2. Okay. You thought it was weird. They never really mentioned Marlene. Yeah, like, she's listening to Marlene's, you know, recording, and she's got to know that that's Marlene's voice. Yeah.
The war, the merrier. Hey, look, Joel. It's your favorite.
I mean, also explains the difference between them. Distance between them. That was not Marlene. Marlene was dead. I thought that was her recorder. I mean, yeah, Marlene died. Obviously, because she got shot in the face by Mr. Joel. Oh, okay, I really can't. I'm like fucking yawning. I'm so tired. We're gonna save the game here. I'm way too tired. But I will probably... Tomorrow's Tuesday. I will probably stream more tomorrow and play more of this tomorrow. My partner should have his computer actually working tomorrow, so he won't be using the PlayStation anyway, so I'll just continue the story because I'm very interested at this point to see what happens, because it's kind of a halfway point right through the game. You can't tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Mel's recording. I don't remember who Mel was. Now you feel bad 'cause I'm sleepy. I am so tired. You always figured it was Marlene too, but you heard people say it was Mel. Who's Mel? I don't know who Mel is. I can't think of who Mel is off the top of my head. Maybe that's somebody that I don't know. And more of the story about the people that are trying to kill, or that did kill Joel. I keep saying trying to kill Joel. He's fucking dead. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Beth. I appreciate that. You are always welcome. I'm happy that you choose to come and join me here in the stream with me. I will know who Mel is. Almost halfway. There's still a lot more. All right. Either way, I am very excited to be at this point. I'm sad I didn't stay in that room where all the clickers were, but I was like kind of panicking because I was like, I'm supposed to chase her. And then as soon as I went through the door, I was like, she's dying though. It's not like she's going anywhere. But it's all right. A third of the game. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry, Eva, that you won't be able to make it tomorrow. But I'm very happy that you're able to make it tonight. Very happy. Excuse me, that everybody was here joining me tonight. Really enjoy having you all here. It means a lot to me that you choose to spend your time here with me. You could be doing anything else in the world, and you are here spending it with little old me. So thank you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful night. Just play it again. I will. I'm sure I will. You're going to try to pop in on your way to work? Okay, that sounds really good. And on that note, let's see. Let's choose who we are going to raid tonight. We need to go Twitch. There it is.
One-handed swords. Right, because one-handed
Let's
swords.
not have that. You be quiet. Let's look for Last of Us. The Last of Us. And we'll do part 1 because I don't want to hop in onto spoilers and hate myself for doing that. Here we are, Matthew Hilfiger. Yes, we have the new Kenner raid emote. Ooh. All right, let's see. Yes, have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you again. And I hope that we all get to hang out again really soon. Hilfiger, I think I typed this correctly. This channel, our follower, has subscriber-only chat. Well, fuck you then. We're gonna go join Ace Ralph 16. Here we go. I already have a raid in progress. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this raid anyway. I didn't realize, but canceling that raid. Doing this other raid because we can't talk to them in the stream. What's the point? Here we go. Raid Ace Ralph 16. Ralph 16. They also have follower subscriber only chat. Don't understand why people would want to do that. Okay, well, how about this person? Cancel raid. Cancel raid. Nope. That's so funny. Raid West Coast Santa. Maybe because of spoilers? I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, this person doesn't require you to follow or subscribe to talk to them. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you have a lot of people talking, it could be annoying, but definitely not the case in my rooms. Anyway, again, thank you all. Have a wonderful night. I will see you all next time. See you.